Ignore me, ignore me. I think everyone's about to... Words? Words don't come easy. Words do not come easy. I think everyone's in Discord. We just got to wait for Stefan to get into the game. But yeah, no. Just switch over. Oh, I'm having a tired day. Seriously, about 10 minutes before this started... Wait, let me just get this up. 10 minutes before this started, I started yawning. Suddenly super sleepy. But yeah, Stefan's just there. He's just getting into the game, and then I'll join them in a moment. We're back. So yeah, welcome to another tutorial game where I'll be teaching some people how this all works. And some people, why the fuck have you done this to me? That is called Jeremy and Rachel there, as they are experimenting with more complex Pathfinder characters. Well, Jeremy's trying out something complex. Rachel is trying to see if she can crush my spirit, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with crushing my spirit. It needs a bit of a crush every once in a while. Also, just going to quickly post that link, so if you want to see Rachel's perspective, where she's just smiling and giddy the whole time as I start crying, I'll get that for you. I would do it through Streamlabs, but I'm having some issues with that. Yes. Complain. Boom, boom, boom. I've also got Matt there, if you want to see Matt's little picture. It's literally just my go-to link for us guys. Okay. So yeah, Stefan will probably be having some difficulties getting in. He tends to have a bit. And there he is. I shall be joining them in a moment, and I'm just going to assign him his character and hopefully not crash his game. Boom. Turn down this music a bit. Cool. And I'll be joining the others. Before I do that. There we go. Wake the fuck up, you bastard. I will throw all this water on my head at the moment. Okay, let's go join the others.
Sometimes less.
Hello.
That's definitely... Hey. Do you have an asthma nurse, Maxine?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like ask her. Because, yeah, mine just said, like, if I'm not using my blue inhalers, apart from, like, in emergencies, quotation marks, aka someone started a fucking fire or sprayed deodorant in my face or something, then it's under control. Whereas if I'm having to use my blue inhaler, like, every week or so, they were like, that's not. So
yeah. You have a weakness?
Who, me or Maxine?
Oh,
I guess both of you. I also have asthma as well, so I share the same weakness.
Perry.
Yeah.
I have several, you know this.
Yeah.
All you have to do is, like, get me to stand up, I fall over, and I'm fucked.
I mean, I've got a list of some.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think I have as many weaknesses as you two, but I do have a quite long list as well.
Yeah, all I need to do is feed you, what is it, cherries? You're allergic to cherries?
Yeah.
I also
along with pretty much every other fruit that's got a stone in it.
I find that
apples.
I find that humans tend to be allergic to fire.
Most are, yeah.
That's not an allergy. That's just a
intolerance.
I mean, it works. It works.
Yeah. I mean,
Jeremy, I'm not allowed to set things on fire today.
No, it's not an allergy or an intolerance because it doesn't activate your immune system.
Nico, there's no way in hell you could set anything on fire today, as all your spells are basically ice.
Oh, I meant in real life. I have a list of what I burned, but yeah.
Okay.
What did you burn today?
Don't burn your computer.
I did that before. Actually, still the screen is on the top. It's a little bit dented because it melted.
Don't do that.
But it goes spontaneously. I had it with a sewing machine. It went full flames. A telly imploded. So yeah,
House
it's not
is a
just
playground.
playground. Yeah, a little house. But
I do
actually, I
find that
wasn't.
setting a playground alight takes a bit more work than
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Well, yeah.
It's like it's so resource heavy, and parents tend to be really on the ball. It sucks. Anyway, Stefan's muted right now. He's just sorting out his stuff. Yeah, so welcome my regular D&D group, and we have a Rachel joining us today because she wants to
Hi
try to
there.
break me.
Yay!
She wants to follow in my footsteps.
Hello.
Hello,
She may
Stefan.
Yeah,
have
sorry,
Cody's
I just
spirit.
have no idea what my things are, so I'm trying to figure them out. Sorry.
No worries, no worries. Again, it's a tutorial game, and you
Leave
chose.
myself in here and introduce my stream. Sorry.
Yeah,
Carry
no
on.
worries, no worries. But yes, so yeah, it's a tutorial game. You're playing a tutorial character, so it shouldn't be too hard for you. For the others, I'm gonna try my fucking best. No, I think Maxine's one will be. It's quite simple. It shouldn't be too hard. It's not like you chose an oracle or a psychic or anything. Oh wait, one of you did.
Hell yeah.
It was so funny. Oracle is one of those super complex ones to play because it just has this whole curse mechanic, and Jeremy didn't know about the curse mechanic until yesterday.
Literally yesterday. Yeah.
Yeah, after the game, I literally chatted to him for half an hour to go through it with him. Just like, yeah, when you do a focus spell, you get cursed. It's fucking weird.
So I'm going to be out in about the first 2 fights because I'm just going to use focus spells.
Oh, we will see, we will see.
And then I should just yell abuse at you from far, far behind the party.
Fuck yeah. So essentially, when I do unpause, it will be just a movement thing. When you guys get to a certain position, you'll be fighting, and I will be going along with you guys automatically. So sorry, Jeremy and Rachel, I am in teacher good boy mode. So it might seem like I'm hand holding you guys as well. No, I'm not. I'm literally just trying to explain everything as it happens for people who are listening. So when I go, Jeremy, you can do 1 attack and then 2 attacks, Jeremy. It's not me going, not trusting your ability.
I'm going to take it that way anyway. But
Yeah.
a procedural thing, Mr. Chairman. A minion's 2 action points of movement, do they have to be taken immediately after the owner has said, I'm going to give them orders, or are they split up around the actions of the owner?
To my knowledge, no. To my knowledge, it is if you have a minion or a pet or a summon or something, you use 1 action to give it an order and it gets 2 actions. It doesn't mean it has to happen straight away.
So you could, in effect, use 1 action to move, use your own actions, and then use the minion's action to move again?
Yeah, I mean, when we get to that, we'll get to that. Yeah, essentially, just so people know who haven't played this before, with Pathfinder, it's a 3 action system. Most things cost 1 action. You can move up to your base speed with 1 action. So it's not like D&D where you have a movement. If you move with an action, and let's say you only move 10 feet, you don't move your full movement, and then you do something else, that counts as you using your movement. But you can use all 3 actions to move 3 times. But we'll get to it. You'll see how intuitive it is when we actually do anything.
So you can't. So if you move, so say for example, you move, you attack with your sword, and you move again. That would be 3 actions, even if you didn't the full movement in your first move. Yeah, cool.
And then the other thing is when it comes to attacks, because you have 3 actions. Yes, you can attack 3 times in a row. But each time you attack, there's a multiple attack penalty.
Yeah.
If you're using an agile weapon, or you start giving yourself feats which help you with dual wielding and stuff, it's not as bad. But basically, you can use skill actions in combat, so it encourages you to use stuff except movement and attack. Like, You can feint against the enemy and trick them into becoming flat-footed so they're easier to hit. You can intimidate them and give them the fear effect, which is -1 on everything. Basically shit like that. But yeah, let's see it in action, hey? As I unpause. As you have all been asked to take care of a rat problem in the cellar of this fishery.
Now see here, depending on the type of rat, you gotta hit them real hard.
Bet you know how to cook them good as well.
Hey, some of them taste real good, you know, especially if you rub a little bit of spice in them.
Oh yeah, weapons. I forgot. Oh well. Don't, because that thing was before I updated the weapons, so I had my dagger.
Yeah, it's not completely synced up with Path Builder. It is. I have to do some stuff manually. I can just transfer stuff over.
Yeah.
But yeah, once all you guys are down there, we can get things started. So your first mission is to walk down the stairs.
Yay!
Come on now, dears. Gotta get these rats.
And Nico, there's no combat HUD for this game.
Yeah, the only combat there is kind of. It's when you click on your token, a thing pops up on the top left, and it's a simpler version. I'll drag them with you. Don't worry.
You wouldn't have thought they need people like us to take out rats.
I think that's a good positioning. I'll just
You'd
move
have thought they could have just got a hammer.
now.
Well, like I said, I mean, I guess it would depend on how big the rats are. Some of them are real big and they get a bit feisty.
Now, as you
Uh-oh.
come down here, you do see a hole. Oh, thank you. A hole dug
bollocks.
into the wall. Something clearly rats would not be able to do. But before you see the hole, you see in front of them some giant rats. And so now,
Giant rats!
everyone feel free to roll initiative as I just make them all appear.
I'm gonna roll my initiative and then I'm gonna have to go and grab my seeing glasses because I just got given a clear vision redemption on my screen.
You should get rid of that.
And for those who've not played before, to get initiative, if you double click on your character token and on the left hand side, underneath where it says your armor class, you've got perception, then initiative.
You can also, if you want to, on the top right where the chat messages are, if you click on the sword, you can just manually roll on there.
Ooh. We find new ways every day.
Yes.
Did I see something earlier that I could roll stealth instead of initiative?
Yes. So if you were planning to ambush something, you would use stealth. Yes, you can use it's perception for initiative, but if you can argue it, you can use any skill for initiative. Like, let's say you're having a conversation with some people, you can just decide to attack them, and then you would roll deception for initiative. Shit like that.
Oh, okay. Because I want to go sneaky and try and stab the rats.
When you get to that state, you can do stealth when you. Basically, if you're out of the line of sight, you can try and hide. And there's a whole thing. But
Okay,
again,
I just roll initiative now then.
yes.
If the rats are that big, I want to be on Tyson.
I'm assuming you're on Tyson. No worries.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Okay then. Beginning encounter.
I feel the need to explain Tyson.
Then do.
My friend has a Jack Russell called Tyson, who's a very cute little dog. And then Nico was introduced to her friend's, let's call him friend, by the name of Tyson. So there have been lots of Jack Russell and puppy jokes.
And so yes, and you can also see Tyson's butthole if you look very closely. But we'll get to that. We'll get to that soon. Okay then, so the combat starts, and it starts with one of the giant rats. Now, I'm going to roll a d6 on a 1, 2, 3. I'm going to attack Jeremy. On a 4, 5, 6, I'm going to attack Stefan.
We know what that's going to be then.
Jeremy.
Yep, right.
Rah! The rat charges you using one of its actions. It then targets you. So basically, when you do combat, everything is automatically done for you on Pathfinder. So all you have to do is press T on the target, use your ability, and it will literally auto-apply armor, resistances, everything. So the rat goes to bite the very tasty man. And it hits, doing 5 points of damage. It then goes to bite again, but with the multiple attack penalty, so it's less likely to hit. And it misses because it's a stupid animal and it doesn't know better. It is now our gunslinger's turn. So you don't have any weapons drawn right now, do you? So it's one action to draw the weapon you'd like to take out.
Right.
If you want to do that, if you click on your token, on the top left-hand corner there'll be strikes, actions. Basically all these buttons that you can use if you want to use them on the fly.
Okay, right. I didn't realise that. I just kind of assumed I had weapons out, to be honest.
No, basically it's just there's this whole thing. There's like Kitty has chosen this quick draw feat recently. Essentially, mixing between stuff is kind of important. So this is me going, hey, if you don't have your weapons out, this is how it works.
Right. Okay. Yeah. No, that's fair.
Yeah, no worries. It's just a little teaching thing. But yeah, would you take out your pistol or your trigger band? And don't worry, I've loaded the ammunition in. Yes, this thing tracks ammunition.
Right. So how do I do the draw?
So if you go to strikes, if you go to the weapon, there'll be draw on flintlock pistol or trigger brand. If you're on your sheet, if you double click, then same thing with the actions. Cool. So you draw trigger brand.
It's a trigger brand a one-handed weapon. I thought it was two-handed.
It's a gun and a blade. Yes, it's so great. And now if you want to fire, target the giant rat by pressing T on it. And then everyone will see the red circle, or maybe it's just me. I don't know. And then feel free to use the +9 shot, because your first shot would be the one with the highest modifier.
Where's this +9 thing?
Are you looking at the little top thing on the top left, or are you
looking
looking
the thing
at
on the top left?
Yes.
I was looking at my character sheet.
If you look at your character sheet, it will be +9, and then basically the only difference of the character sheet and that token thing is that will give you the number after the multiple attack penalty's been applied. On your character sheet, it will just say like map -5 or map -4. So yeah, feel free to fire.
Apparently I can't fire because it's not loaded.
I can't believe it decided to unload. No, it's loaded.
Keep saying it's not loaded.
That is...
Let me untarget and target again.
Yeah. Failing that, I know I'm just going to just give you loads of bullets. Because that's the problem with ammunition. Oh my god. Oh wait. This isn't like some sort of special future gun, is it?
What do you mean by special future gun?
I'm just trying to work out what ammunition it uses.
I just assumed it used, as far as I'm aware, it uses black powder stuff.
Let me just see. It's a flintlock pistol. Okay, so maybe if I do this.
No, I've got a flintlock pistol, but the trigger brand is.
Oh no, it's listed as that. So maybe if I do this. Okay, and then I'm going to give you about. Can I do another thing? There we go. I'll give you a bunch. Let's see if it works. All right, I'm now switching over. Try that ammunition instead.
Oh my god. What? I'm gonna... still saying I'm not loaded.
I know what it is. This is the kitty issue we had. So this is the only issue I found with this when it comes to loading type of things like this. If the weapon has a loading property, you're going to have to spend an action to load it. And then I'm just going to, I think it's over here. Let me just check here. Is that it? Yes, it is. I drag it over to you. Okay, so if you look at your actions, click reload.
Right.
Okay, fantastic. Okay, and now fire. As essentially you've got to give yourself the reload status effect. It's part of the range mod, it's an optional thing, but it means you get to check. It even made a bang. The shot just misses the creature.
That was a terrible roll.
It was. But we can get the guns working now. Yeah. Awesome, awesome.
Yeah.
Jeremy.
So, yeah.
Oh, what's up, Maxine?
Okay.
No, it's just like, yeah. In general, my character would have always carried guns loaded, but yeah,
No.
I get it's learning everything, but yeah.
Yeah, it's
weird.
literally just to show people.
I'm going to be nice. I am going to.
Pet it.
Yeah.
Remember to target.
I did. I've guidanced our rogue.
You've guidance the rogue. Okay. And I throw it over to the rogue. That's one action.
And
What does guidance do in this?
it gives you a +1 to your next attack, perception, saving throw, or skill.
Awesome, thank you.
So you
And
get a
then you're
+1 on
immune
your
to-
next attack, basically.
And then you're immune to guidance for 1 hour afterwards. Yes, I know.
And I think with Divine Lance,
Yeah. It only does damage if it's the opposite of the alignment you're using.
okay, I'm going to go good.
Okay, so you assume that the rat is evil, yes?
Yeah.
Okay, roll that
And if
attack.
you say it's not, I will argue with you for the rest of the night that it is.
Too bad. Okay. Oh, you're shooting Stefan, by the way.
Did you hit me?
Oh, sorry. It's
No
alright,
worries,
I
Maxine.
missed. I'll do that again.
Let's quickly turn that off. There we go. Okay,
Hit.
you just hit it. Now click that damage button.
And I
Okay,
do 8 points of damage.
and you do no points of damage because the rat isn't evil.
Oh.
Do we really have to argue about this?
The rat's neutral.
So it can't be hit by something like that at all?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I kind of want to change. I'm gonna try and find this mod to do the modification rule where it's half damage if it's not that if it's not the alignment but not the one of the beam. But until then, okay, that's the end of your turn. Joe.
No, I want to argue. Just assume I'm arguing.
Back you. We're teaching other people the system. You're the one who chose the weird character.
Have you looked at Rachel's character and you're calling me weird?
Rachel, please show us your weird fucking character and what it can do.
1 second, I'm just sorting some out. I'll be 2 ticks.
I also changed up your longbow for a short bow because you didn't have longbow proficiency, and I didn't want you doing a +0 attack roll.
What's that, my dear? Say again.
I found out that you didn't have longbow proficiency,
Oh.
so
well,
I gave
that's
you a
shame.
short bow so you could actually hit something.
Oh, that's lovely, my dear. Thank you.
No worries, no worries.
Is it a banjo short bow?
No, that's... There
Because
you go.
I'm
Cannot
just-
wield my banjo as a totally. No, I couldn't. I couldn't dare. I wouldn't want to hurt my banjo. Okay, so
Come
I
on, you
can't
put
really.
an arrow on the top string, pull it back, and boom.
I mean, that's a very good idea. Well, I can't very well get through. It's a little bit of a small gap.
You can, as long as you don't end up on the same square as a token already is.
Yes, you can slip past your allies.
So I could go there.
Yes, you could.
Oh, my dear, I'm gonna slip on. Oh,
Don't-
Jesus.
Don't walk through it.
There we go. That was how many? That was 15?
That was, 15 feet.
15 feet. Let me double check how far I can actually walk.
Now you're in
I
the
feel like I
middle.
deserve an apple for being helpful for teacher.
Oh, that's very good.
How far can I walk? I'm being real blind right now and I can't find my speed.
Your speed is 25 foot, I think. Or no, 30
No,
feet.
30! 30
feet.
foot!
Because she's technically an elf somehow.
Motherfucking elf. So
Mhm.
I'm gonna go here to help y'all out with this little critter. And I'm gonna leave this one. You look like you got that in hand. And I'm gonna
Sorry.
shoot this bad boy.
Okay, you fire the shot, it hits. Roll damage. 3
Are
points
you
damage.
rolling them? Are you rolling them privately for a reason?
Oh, she's rolling privately, isn't she?
No one else can see how much damage I'm doing.
She did a whole 3 damage.
Okie dokie, and then I've got one more
Action.
action left.
You could inspire courage on someone.
I know, I was just looking at that. Although I can only do it once.
Yeah. Well, no, it's a cantrip.
Oh yeah.
So you can do it as many times as you like.
Oh, well, my dear, in which case I'm gonna do that. Because why not?
And who are you going to give it to?
I'm gonna give that to the one that this one right here.
Okay. Inspire courage. 60-foot ammunition. You inspire yourself and what the fuck? Wait there. You inspire yourself and your allies.
All allies in the area, so everybody gets it. Oh, beautiful.
Oh, that is. Oh, wow, that is nice.
My darlings, don't worry. I know how to deal with critters. We're all fine. Everyone's fine.
Oh, come on, you. And
What does
also,
inspire courage
You,
do?
you speak as if I was worried.
oh, you're still rolling privately,
Look.
Rachel, by the way.
I don't know why, but
On the
I'll have a
bottom-
look.
In the chat. Yeah, sorry. In the chat, does it say public
there we
roll?
go.
Yeah.
That was from me being sneaky talking to God yesterday.
So,
Maxine, on the last one of these I did, by this stage, the healer was basically dead.
again, we haven't got to that stage yet. Only one of the rats have attacked, so we could all die. We'll never know.
We could all die.
So essentially, this inspire courage. This will be should be automatically applied since you got the status. It gives you
Yeah,
a
it
plus
should
1
be.
status bonus to attack rolls, damage rolls, and saves against fear effects for 1 round. All right.
Yeah. Also, Jeremy, my character's lack of concern is not necessarily my OC lack of concern.
This is true. This is true.
So, Stefan, it is now your turn. You have 3 actions. You can use an action to move. You can use an action to attack. You can use an action to use a skill if you want to. There are special abilities
Okay.
for that, but I haven't added them because it's tutorial. We don't need to go into too much of that.
It looks like I've got my weapons equipped.
You do. Also, hello, Carl. But yeah, sorry.
I heard that.
Gabby.
Okay, so yeah. Alright.
Oh, Jesus.
Your first strike misses. If you go for a second strike, you use the second one. So it's like with the rapier it's +3, with the dagger it's +4. Or the multiple attack penalty one.
But you can, if you look on the box when it comes up, I think you can click on the add the guidance because it didn't put it on that one. So you can choose to add a +1.
It won't let me put it on here.
What you can do is
It's like crossed out. A line for it, guidance says.
that is weird. What you can do instead is just add a +1 to in other modifiers. You can just manually add a +1 to it. Oh my god.
Oh,
You have one
Sweet
more action
Jesus.
left. What the fuck is happening? You can do another attack, but as you can probably tell, there's a very low chance of it hitting. You can move.
Oh god, I went too far. Shit. Sorry.
No
But I
worries.
will say this, against a monster the other day, I missed my first 2, critically hit on the 3rd and killed it.
Don't tempt him.
I think I should.
If you want to do that, you can.
Okay.
There's nothing
I-
wrong with trying.
Oh my god, sorry. I've lost where I am. I can only see black now.
Oh, wait there, wait there. Come on, you. What the fuck? There we go. I should have dragged
Thank
you
you for
over.
that. Okay, so if I wanted to strike again, it would be the 3rd one, I assume.
Yes.
Bam! Let's go.
I know.
Another critical miss. Are you serious?
Oh, I'm going to actually untoggle visibility for these guys so you can actually see them, the order they're in.
Well, that's everything then.
Fuck, that was really unlucky.
Yeah.
Alright.
Basically, you stabbed yourself in the foot. You're now lying on the ground, writhing in
Yeah.
pain.
Now
Twice.
I'll show you guys this thing. So essentially, this giant rat is going to run over here, not out of any tactical intelligence, but the fact that it can see someone and it's a bit hungry. Because Rachel's character is flanked, they get the flat-footed condition, which means they have -2 on their armor, -2 on dex saves, and also if the monster has like a sneak attack, it will be able to do sneak attack. So the rat goes for you. Numb. It critically misses, but it's hungry. And it hits,
Oh, it's a fasty one.
doing 2 points of damage. This one over here, who's a bit injured, goes for the rogue. It tries to bite you, missing, and tries to bite you again, critically missing. You might notice there's a bunch of critical misses here. It's because in D&D, crit is 20 and a critical miss is a 1. In Pathfinder, a crit is +10 and a crit miss is -10. Okay. Nico, it is your turn. You on your dog. If you spend an action, you can get your dog to do 2 big moves, if you want to.
Nico did say.
Yeah, I guess I need to get closer to hit them.
If you've got a spell, you can use a spell instead. If you can see them.
Yeah, well, I can see one, but it's on the other side of the room.
If you can see it, you can hit it. It's basically over the barrel which you're looking over from the stairs.
Yeah, but I'm tiny, so can I look over the
You're
barrels?
standing very tall on the back of your doggo. So yes, you can see it. So yeah, if you want to attack it, just press T on it to target it. And what would you like to do this turn? So I'll try and help you out, because you have a bit more of a complicated character when it's your first time.
Yeah, because I go easy. I think I just try my cantrip.
Okay, yeah, so press, put your mouse over it and press T. So it's targeted, so everything should be automatically worked out for you. Ooh. Well, this one is not as important, which is good. But yeah, no, in the future, just do this thing. Okay, I'll click for this guy. It succeeds, but it's only a regular success, so roll that damage. So everything that is a save spell in this compared to D&D, even if it's cantrip, on a success they will still take half damage. It's only on a critical success that they'll take no damage. So yeah, click the damage button in the chat. Okay. And it will take half the damage. You've used one action. What else would you like to do?
Let's continue.
You can do it again. But yes, do make sure
I can
to
do it
hover
3
over
times.
it and press T. Yes, perfect. And then use it again.
Okay.
Now the thing with save spells and save stuff is it doesn't have a multiple attack penalty. So you could literally stand back and just spam this 3 times. There's nothing stopping you.
Oh yeah.
When I looked at this, I was like, are you fucking serious? This is great. Alright. Boom. It fails. Roll damage. Okay. It takes the full amount of damage. And it also takes clinking ice. Failure. Yes. So its speed has been reduced. You can now do it the 3rd time if you'd like to. Or you can order your pupper to move you about 80 feet. Up to 80 feet.
Just stay here.
Okay. Are you going to throw another one, yeah?
Yep.
Go for it. Perfect. I roll that saving throw. And it succeeds, but roll the damage still, because it will still take half. Okay. Perfect. And that'll be the end of your turn if you use 3 of them. And yeah, you really did brutalise that creature. Honestly, when I saw that, when Jeremy was showing me that, I was like, are you fucking serious? Because most cantrips for wizards and magic users are 2 actions to use 1. It's so nice.
That's why I picked this one.
Yeah, it's really cool. Alright, now this one, it's slowed down by about how much? Let me just check its speed. Yeah, okay. Still enough to get over to... God, Rachel, you really did position yourself, didn't you?
I did, yeah.
You indeed positioned yourself.
I did. Well, the thing is with these critters, like, if they're not all around me, then it just feels wrong, you know?
Oh, Christ, yeah, your character does have that shit, doesn't it? I cut out a bit of the image when I was creating a token.
With the rats all around him at the bottom.
Yeah, it's basically just imitating that now. Yeah, her character does have rats.
This is my character picture right now.
Alright, that one hits. You're making loads of friends here.
I am. They're my buddies. They're just a little bit fast, is all.
Good thing you've got a cleric in your team. Oh wait.
No, we don't.
I know. Okay, this one's going to attack you, Jeremy, because it is hungry. It hits, but it doesn't crit by just 1. Interesting. You only took 2 damage then. It strikes for your next one. Missing. It strikes the next one. Missing. Okay, Maxine.
Yes.
If you're going to fire, reload.
Yeah, so I am going to reload.
You can also... what's your skills? Let me just double check something. You can actually... Yeah, you can shout at the rat if you want to. For 1 action.
Intimidate it.
You can, so if you target it, and I'm just going to give you the ability to do that. It is called Demoralize. There you go. You now have the action to demoralize the rat if you want to. There's a whole animation for it and everything. And if you if you successfully demoralize it, it'll have -1 on its armor. Yeah.
Okay. That's interesting.
Shout. Shout. God, I hope it works.
Yeah. Let's do it, because why not? Demoralize.
Okay, and now you start screaming at it, and now click that intimidation in the chat box. So all the skills in this game have special abilities you can use in combat. You have demoralized it. It is now frightened 1, so it has -1 on everything for a turn. You now have your shot.
Cool.
You're using your 3rd action,
I reload.
but it is your 1st attack, so you get to use the 1st attack on it.
And it's now +10.
And you critically hit.
Nice.
As it's +10. Well, it's +11 you rolled, but because it's +10, you crit, And now you can roll the critical damage.
Oh, well, did I just reload? I'm confused.
If you didn't touch anything and it did that, that means it's part of the weapon. So we just shit's automated. Let's just leave it there.
There was a box that came up and it asked me about weapons.
Oh.
And it's like, yeah, it was just like had my equipped weapon and my, because that would have been 4 action because I thought I'd already reloaded. But how did I shoot before I reloaded?
Let me just see. It says combat. I don't know. We'll deal with that another time. I've not seen a gun be used before, so we're learning. Now click that critical button in the chat. And 16 points of damage as you completely blast the terrified creature away. Okay, that's the end of your turn.
Oops.
You don't need to press anything. I do it all. That's the really. Oh shit! We've healed the rat as well. Fuck. There we go. It's dead now. No, a lot of the stuff is automated. Like if you target,
that was weird.
On my end, I literally have it all. I can just press a button and everything's done. It's so fucking good.
But I don't understand why when I had that targeted, it applied the damage to me.
It's probably if you click the button and you had clicked your token. That's why.
Right.
But you don't need to worry about that because of the auto targeting system, everything's done for me, and it's just it's so nice. Okay, Jeremy, you're being shown up by that cool witch and the cool gunslinger. Show us what the Oracle can do.
Okay. First thing he's going to do is a sense.
Shield. Okay.
Yep.
So you now have a floating
So that's
shield.
up, yeah?
Yep, you have a magical shield floating over you, which works like a regular shield. Okay, produce flame. You hit. Roll damage. Let me just double check. On a critical... Okay, cool. 6 points of damage. Which one are you doing? That one.
Yep.
And you burn it to a crisp. And your turn ends. Because that cantrip is 2 actions.
Yeah, I know.
That's what I mean, Nico. Cotton-eyed Joe, you're not flat-footed anymore.
Real good. I'm not flat-footed anymore.
No, you're not.
Beautiful. Right. Well, I can't really see what's going on much over there. So.
Oh, would you like to walk there, by the way? Okay,
Yeah.
so as you saw, Joe
Mm-hmm.
moved out of the range of the rat. But in Pathfinder, everyone doesn't have attack of opportunity like in D&D. It's a special ability that some people have, and some people have different versions of it. So you can freely move around combat as long as you know that the enemy can't hit you. But yeah,
Yes.
so feel free to move around. Look, okay, Joe, what do?
Okay, so that was 5, 10, 15. I'm just trying to see if there are more critters. Doesn't look like it. Okay.
Just seems to be a
10,
clear for
15.
something.
I'm just trying to work some out. Essentially, I'm thinking of using Gale Blast.
Against which one?
Well, it's a 15-foot cone, so I'm trying to work out if I can hit them both without hitting
I think you
other
can.
people.
You can always place the template down and see, but I think you'll be fine.
Yeah, I don't know where the template is in all honesty.
Oh, when you click
yeah,
the spell, there we are.
Oh, it's 5 foot. Okay.
Oh, 5 foot ammunition around you.
Oh, it's around me.
So it's like
I
thunder clap.
Oh, I totally misread that. Okay, in which case I wouldn't have actually moved.
Okay, you didn't move.
Actually, would I have done?
Cough,
No, I would
maybe.
move to there.
Okay.
Cough,
And
yeah, I moved to there.
Alright. That one critically succeeds, and it's like, no,
Fuck you, bitch.
I am the god rat. And who they both just stare at you. Like, no.
They're just like, no.
You swear to God you heard them say, no.
These critters are real strong. You know what? I respect that.
You do realise that the claws on their feet are good for gripping into the ground when the wind blows them, right?
Look, if you haven't seen a large rat fly around in a tornado, I don't know what else to tell you. Man, do they get air.
Now, Stefan, it is your turn. And
Why did everything go quiet?
spooky. That's why. Stefan, if you attack that rat there, it's flat-footed. Which means that if you do hit it, you'll get sneak attack damage.
Oh, nice.
So yeah,
I was going to ask about that.
So yeah, just press
When you
T
tell
on
me.
it. And please hit this time. I seriously cannot believe I rolled 2 20s for those rats.
Cigar, that's insane.
That one hits. Roll damage. That is... could be better, but it's still good damage. It's the crits you want. That gives you the nice damage. But yeah.
1d6 plus 4 plus 1d6, so I rolled 2 ones.
It had that... Your dice, your rolls will get better in the tougher fights. Alright, you have 1 action left.
I'm gonna move up here.
Just step up to that guy, yeah?
No, wait, no. I'm actually gonna move there.
If you would like to do that, by the way. Are you okay?
Sorry.
Ooh.
Yeah, just my lungs being sucked.
Oh, so I'm going to give you this ability. Wait there. It is called Tumble Through. Alright, so targeting that rat, Stefan. Click the action Tumble Through, which I've just given you.
Where? Oh, yeah, I can.
That's basically the ability to slip past enemies. And then click the acrobatics in the chat. Okay, so you do succeed. So yes, you get to slip past it without any issue. There are certain abilities, certain classes, like the one that Kitty plays on Wednesdays, where if they do that, they suddenly get a damage boost, get super quick and super cocky.
It's really cool.
But yeah, that's how you slip through people. But okay.
Nice. And yeah, that's everything.
That's another giant rat's turn. This giant rat is... That meat over there with the big bang seemed extra tasty. It moves away from you guys. Again, you don't have opportunity attacks because you're not a fighter. They're the ones that start with it. It rushes over to the gunslinger. And it just hits, doing 3 points of damage. After getting a bit of a taste, it tries again and misses. Dana, Nico, it is your turn. The rat is just ahead. What do?
Well, I want to know how I can see how much the rest of my team is injured.
They basically have to tell you. I would say wait for the heal until the end of this fight, and I'll show you how it's done.
Okay.
What's a hero action?
A hero action is essentially inspiration. So if you roll an attack or roll anything and you miss, you can spend a hero action afterwards to re-roll it. Or if you have a bunch of hero points, or even just the one, you can spend them all to get back up with 1 hit point if you're down.
Right. So when it says draw a hero action, that's not like drawing a random effect.
That's an optional thing I added because it's kind of cool, just another way to use it. You can draw a special card and it's random, and you can use a special hero ability. Just if you ever want to do it.
Cool.
Okay, clinging ice, and you've targeted the guy. I will roll that saving throw. It fails. Roll damage. Okay, it takes 3 points of damage, and it takes the effect clinging ice. What would you like to do with your second action? And I think I already know what you're going to do for your second action. Now you want to try something different.
The Ray of Frost.
Yeah, go for it.
You would.
Alright, so yeah, you just click the attack option on that. It's got very good range, this spell. And it's 2 actions rather than 1. So yeah, in chat, just click the attack box.
And then just roll.
Yeah. That hits.
Okay.
Roll damage. Okay. And you kill it dead. And I think
Nice.
that's all the rats dead, isn't it? So, the encounter ends. And there's this really fucking cool thing where I can just auto-assign experience to you guys. Like so.
Oh yeah.
Experience is quite good to use in Pathfinder because if you, let's say, went into this room and had a civil chat with all the rats and made best friends with them, you would still get the experience as if you beat them.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And it's a good way to encourage you to explore everywhere. Anyway, combat has ended. Feel free to move around.
Oh, the rats all gone.
Yes, and murder them all.
Ah, nice.
I would say you could double click on them and loot them, but I don't think rats have anything.
Right, my dear. I'm just gonna do
No.
this. Would people mind if we just kind of like chilled for a little bit? If you guys want to have a look around, I just need to sort this big bite out on my leg.
Yep, I'm going to treat wounds.
Now,
What do you mean I do not have the medicine skill? I swore I had the medicine skill.
Apparently my trigger brand is already loaded with rounds.
I do, I have plus
Ooh.
When
one
I tried to
medicine.
reload.
nice.
So I guess my trigger brand reloads? Is that, have I got some ability or something that lets me do that?
Maybe it's either that or the trigger brand is just a really cool self-reloading gun. What's your abilities? Touch and go.
Gunslinger's Way.
Maybe it's. This must be something. Also, Jeremy, did you not give yourself medicine skill?
I do, I've got plus one, it won't let me. Can you give me the
Yeah, sure.
action, please?
I'll give you the skill.
I've got the skill. I have the skill, it's plus one.
No, it says untrained here.
Oh.
There we go.
I'm gonna move
Your body.
treat wounds into my actions, and it won't let me.
Let me
So-
double check.
Do you have a healer's kit?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't need one.
Oh, you don't, do you?
No.
So you want to do the actions? Okay, I'll pass you over the treat wounds then.
Huh?
No.
I've been trying to move it in myself, and it just won't do it.
Yeah, I think I have to do it.
That's my fault. I fucked up. I didn't take medicine. So that's my own fault.
No worries, no worries. I gave you medicine, so it's fine. I gave you the ability, Gio, and I'm going to give this to you as well. Because again, it's a trial game. Who cares?
I now have it 4 times. Of course I do. Of course I do.
Okay, I've healed you, Gio.
Oh, have you done it for me? Thank you.
Yeah. And AVs, you've rolled. There we
We're
go.
both doing it. Yeah, sorry.
Fuck. Oh, who cares?
But
yeah,
with them,
when they all
it's
need
their
it, I'll
filter.
show you, Nico, how the heal spell works. And I'll just say this, Rachel, how good is the heal spell?
Oh, it's so good.
Yes.
So fucking good.
Oh, I don't need GM screen. It's fine. I've got these bits. I'll be able to memorize. Don't worry. But thank you, Strangely Brown, for following. I like the difficulty of trying to remember everything on the fly. It keeps my brain going. Okay. As you keep walking, you find a cliff that you'll need to climb down. Ooh.
I forgot. I've got like thievery skills. I can attempt to steal things from people when I attack them.
Wait.
Nice.
Fucking hell, what?
I'm gonna put everything away, change shape into a giant spider, go down the wall, and change back again.
Okay, everyone just sees that.
Yeah.
I can't just.
Oh,
I can't just have you say that.
sorry.
By the way.
I'm discovering ability.
You discover. Oh God! Did you know about the gunslinger basically not having to pick locks ever again?
Oh, I know. Like you can take a thing to shoot them.
Yeah, you can just shoot locks open. It's so cool. There you go, Jeremy.
I haven't taken that one. However, I apparently have a thing called break them down, where if I make a melee strike and then a range strike, if the melee strike hits, I get a +1 bonus to the attack roll for the ranged attack.
Ooh.
And your multiple attack penalty doesn't increase until you've made both attacks. And if both strikes hit, you deal an additional 2d6 bleed damage, and they're dazzled.
Oh, bleed damage. Oh, bleed damage is fucking brutal in this. Again,
Oh,
as
it really is.
as
Oh
my
my
player,
God.
yeah, as
Yeah.
my players for Wednesday know, bleed is fucking brutal.
So are deeds like hero things?
What's that?
Are deeds the things you spend your hero points on?
Deeds?
So I was just looking under. So that's what those things are, like the spring, the trap, break them down, and wind them up.
I don't. Oh, yes, yes. You've clicked. Have you drawn a hero action? Sorry.
I haven't drawn a hero action. I was just looking in my class features to see what I have and can do.
Okay, let me just see your class features quickly.
But also, touch and go might be the thing that's affecting the reloading.
Maybe. Let me just see. Deeds. No, deeds are basically just like a special power you get as you can. So you've got spring the trap. You learn more as you level up.
Mhm.
You can choose to. Yeah, what the fuck? You step towards an enemy, interact, change your weapon. Oh my god. So, maybe that's the thing that's doing that, but that just seems like an ability to use the step action and move forward and just. Oh, sexy as fuck.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know.
We'll get to that. Okay, so Jeremy just turned into a giant spider and just climbed down the wall. How else would everyone
Cool.
like to climb down the wall?
And turn back again.
And you turn back again. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, is everyone gone? Sorry. Out of character, I had not registered.
I sheathed my bow, and I'm going to use my climb action. Would that work?
Yeah, basically just roll athletics.
Whoops, sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
Spring a trap. Ha ha ha! Got you, Rachel.
Oh no.
Okay, so you start trying to climb down, and let me just look. All right. You start trying to climb down, and you start trying to climb down. You don't go anywhere. You just hang off the edge of the cliff, panicking a bit. Would you
Well,
like to
this
try
has been
again?
How do
deeper
I-
than I thought it was.
Oh, what's
How do I
Maxine?
find climb and things like that?
You don't need to worry about that too much because again, this is still introduction. All you need to do is just roll athletics. Climb is very much a. The action matters more if you're in the middle of combat and you want to climb up something. Basically, just gives you this is how much action do you use. This is what you do.
Yeah.
But in
big's
situations
the-
like this, it's about 10 feet.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, you climb down halfway.
To go down 10 feet?
Yes.
Wow. Only 5 foot down.
Oh,
I'm taller than that.
That's just how it's risen in here. It's very much just a showing off skill checks to new players. Because I assume if it was a larger cliff, it might instant kill people.
mhm.
It's more just to show off. But yeah, so Joe, you fall.
Oh no.
And you take. Let me just quickly.
Can I
see.
use my reaction to try and grab Joe?
Sure, roll athletics. Yes, you grab Joe, and you both go down safely together.
Oh, thank you there, friend. That was real lovely of you.
Stefan, how are you using acrobatics to jump down?
Can I suggest not poking the shrooms?
Stefan, are you muted?
Well, I was, yeah, sorry. I was just going to do like a flip down.
Okay. So I would say, not being the right skill, but still being a very good acrobatics thing, you would take 1 damage landing on your feet, but not a full amount of damage. And you get down. And now we have our small fae and their lovely little dog. How are you going to get down?
Can't I just jump and someone catch me?
You can both
Your
jump.
darling.
I've got you.
Alright, you jump and roll that athletics, and let's see if you get conked on the head by a fae, or you do a cool
I'm totally rolling as well because Joe's thinking that he's going to try and catch her.
Joe, you slip over and bump into a mushroom. Ravi, you catch Dana and Tyson.
There you go.
Cool.
And you are all down now. Also, I do love the fact that Jeremy was like, I'm showing off what my actual race is. I'm a giant spider. Look how cool this is. And no one mentioned a thing.
Everyone's
Yeah.
just like, oh, spider.
Everyone was like, oh, you can turn into a
My
spider.
disappointment's
That's
real.
Yeah, that's cool. All right. Anyway, I was talking to my friend the other day.
Also, just saying, I do love that you can see the dog's butthole. That's amazing.
Yes. Oh yeah. We'll
Yeah,
make sure
it's
people
cute.
know. There you go.
Well, you see,
Happy
the thing is,
catch your butthole.
skid up, butt up, butthole.
So much
Also,
like both the Tysons.
Nico, that's your own artwork there, isn't it? The character you're playing.
Well, actually, it's a printout, and I just painted over it.
Okay. The paintwork.
So it was a lazy artwork.
But
The other one from Nikki,
yeah.
I made myself.
But that paintwork is really, really nice. I do love the feathers.
Yeah, I did
Just-
do the feathers myself.
Just don't tell me Jeremy did them.
No,
Anyway.
they look like Freddy Krueger's fingers if I did it.
So ahead to the north, you would see a cavern with webs. How you guys will deal with that, I don't know. Let's find out, hey?
Hey,
My
spider dude.
Spider friend, is this like a nest of yours? Is that where we're going?
It just feels like home.
Yeah, I think you can. If there is a big spider in there, you think you can get it to just, let us pass?
Maybe you should lead the way, friend.
No.
No? But
Yeah,
you,
of course
you
I
might-
will. I don't care about spiders.
Also, I assume I'm the most heavily armored person here.
Oh yeah, I think at the
I'm gonna change into my spider form here.
change into a spider form again, eh? Let me see if I can just do it the easy way. Let me see appearance. Can I just do it like this? Oh shit. Fuck. What was it again? Was it this one? Yeah. Cool. There we go. You turn into a spider form.
oh, beautiful.
And what do you do in your spider form?
I am gonna use. I'm gonna go forward a little bit. And I am gonna use a seek action, please.
Okay. So I will actually just give you that action because you know the weirdness of how it works.
Yep.
There you go. There we are. Cool. So yeah, when you do like perception checks or seek, there is this thing you can do. where when you use the action, you can just place down the template you're listening into and do a secret perception roll. Again, it's more useful for combat, where you're like, I need to know where that invisible fucker is. In most cases, you can just roll perception. But Jeremy's going to show off to you now.
Do I need to place it right in front of me?
You place it where you're listening into. Why do that? I just double check something.
So that area.
All right, and
then
then click that perception check, and I'll tell you if you see anything. Okay. You pay attention to every sort of aspect of this web to see if there's any movement, and you don't notice anything. Maybe there isn't anything here. Maybe you're just a bit discombobulated by doing a transformation again so quickly. Maybe it's that strange sort of clicking that Joe keeps doing with their fingers.
I take about 6 of my eyes, look back at Joe, and roll all of the others.
Okay. But to you, this web feels empty. It's
I
definitely...
shrug about 8 shoulders.
Yeah. And what do you do?
What would it be for if I was just trying to scan the room for spiders as I come in behind?
I will actually give this over to you so you can try this out. So this is the seek action. You can do the same thing that Jeremy did. So essentially you choose to either do a 15-foot burst or a 30-foot cone to where you're trying to pay attention. And it will be a secret perception check that I will see. And if you detect it, I will tell you if you see it or not.
Okay. So is burst in all 360 directions and cone is ahead of me? Is that right?
Yes, I think that's the case.
Okay, I'm just going to step up behind... what's your character's called, Stefan? Or Jeremy? My brain.
I'm actually not sure.
Mine's called Aves. And it's not given away because Perry just said, if you succeed, you will see it.
I mean, we're beginner set. This isn't me trying to
I'm
kill
not
you.
giving anything away. But yeah, think
My
about
name is
where it would be.
Mauricio?
Mauricio, yeah, basically, Stefan, the pre-made character, is Pathfinder has iconic characters for every class. And this is an iconic character that's been around the start, who's in a canon relationship, with the cleric. Ooh.
How do I rotate the cone?
I think it's shift and scroll.
Shift and mouse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we
Scroll
go.
button.
Okay, so...
Also, I don't know. Can you see each other's cones when you put it down?
No.
Ah, only I can see it. Ooh.
Mhm.
Okay, you listening to this direction? Click that perception check on the chat.
What? Why is it not letting me roll? It says I need to select something.
You shouldn't if you just click the perception check. Select your character.
There we go. Yeah, I had to open up my character sheet again, so I closed it because reasons.
Okay. In this area, you don't sense anything, but slightly ahead, you feel like there was a slight sliver of movement. Something is definitely on this web ahead, but you can't exactly tell where.
Yeah, there's something here. Can't see it, but it's here. It's a bit further out.
At this point, I change back again.
Damn you.
I know.
Damn, I might just give you Kitty's
I
candle keep character in a moment.
rolled a sneak as well. I'd like to go ahead and scout.
Yes, so you rolled stealth, yeah?
And knowing that spider webs are highly flammable,
Feel free to
I
make
want to burn the webs.
That's literally what I was about to do.
Before you do that,
You take one side, I'll take the other.
Stefan rolled stealth before, and you can start moving ahead, Stefan. As you start putting your feet over the webs, you slip by and you don't... Not only are you careful with your own movements, but you're careful with even touching the webs. So you can walk past this web without setting anything off, if you'd like.
Do I notice anything as I've gone this far?
Would you like to try out the seek action, or would you want to just do a perception check for now?
Let's try the seek action.
Okay.
Why not?
I'm going to throw that over to you, so you now have the seek action. Again, I don't normally do this for tutorial thing, and it's used kind of every once in a while, but I don't know, if you guys want to try it out, fuck it.
How does it work?
Basically, it'll be in your actions, you click it, and essentially in the chat you'll see 30-foot cone or 15-foot burst. Choose the one you want to do, place it by holding down shift and scrolling the mouse wheel into the right position, and then once you've placed it, press the perception in the chat.
Just as a thought, Perry, not having a lot of actions doesn't really show off what Pathfinder's about. Having the actions where you can try different things is really what it's about.
No, again, like, if you're in combat with an invisible enemy, you would look at this, go, oh wow, this is fantastic. Okay. You look closer.
Oh, why did I roll that privately? I can't even see it.
You can't even
What
see
did I
it now.
get?
I know, right? Isn't that fun?
Love it.
And at this point,
Okay.
you notice this creature waiting in the webs, watching you. Over here.
Watching me? I thought you didn't notice me.
Well, watching over you guys. So,
Okay. Well, I'm gonna move a little bit further because
now,
I sense that someone may try to burn these webs.
yeah, feel free to move that, and also now everyone roll initiative.
Oh shit.
And there you go, Stefan. You can tune. You can use your stealth instead if you want to.
Oh.
You can roll again if you want to. So just when you click on your character sheet. Yep, and then just roll again. Perfect. Okay then. The encounter begins. Alright. The only issue with this is, Stefan, you would need to use an action to tell them that it's there and where it is. So we'll have to wait till your turn for that one.
Okay.
Avis. What do?
So I don't know it's there.
No.
And we have just agreed that we're going to set the show on fire.
I'll help. Yep. I am producing flames on
Cool.
the web.
Okay. So you use that 2-action spell, yeah?
Yeah, that's my flame spell. I need to attack something.
No, I would just say that's fine. You start burning the web, which is quite easy and flammable. When it says burns doesn't continue, you basically just contact it, and that area of the web is destroyed.
Ah,
There is persistent burn if I crit.
Don't worry about it.
but I want to worry about it just to be an asshole.
No. Okay, you have 1 action left. What would you like to do?
I wouldn't go in front of me, friend.
Oh, moving through the web is difficult terrain, so
I told you not to go in front of me, friend.
you would go around.
Oops.
You'd go around here. Wait, why don't you do
Excuse
a
me.
thing? No worries.
Yeah, I'm just basically going to the way out.
But I'll just move you there for now. There we go. All right.
You just want me to move me closer to the flame, don't you?
Yes, of course I do. Joe, it's your turn.
Well, now there's someone in the way, so I'm gonna go.
That's just
Can I
burning.
go here?
Yeah, it's been burnt away.
Okay, fine. So I'm moving there, and then.
Are you using the spell Scorching Blast?
Yeah.
Okay. All right then.
Why?
Where are you casting
Because you've
it?
only got 2 spell slots or something like that.
Yeah, and.
Oh,
Okay.
they don't come back easy.
Where are you casting that fire?
So you can blast targets within 30 feet. Things weapon. And it's Okay. Oh, close.
Can you see the target?
No, that's the thing. She doesn't know where the target is.
I was literally gonna just do it like that's why I was telling him not to move, because I was wanting to do it this way to try and hit as many of the webs as I could.
I'll roll.
Oh, I think I can see the target.
Oh shit. Whoops. But yeah,
Oh,
within
didn't I
30
meant
feet.
to be able
to see
So
that, Harry?
yeah, I'm aiming it kind of over there.
I'll let it have a d20 roll to see if it counts as hidden, by the way, because you don't exactly know where it is. So
But
yeah,
aiming for the heaviest concentration of web.
target
essentially.
the giant spider, and then I'll roll a d20 to see if you miss or not after you hit or miss. We'll find out. Okay, and now I'm gonna roll d20. So, normally what's the hidden roll? It's like 10 or lower will be a miss, 11 or higher will be a hit. Okay, you start burning a lot of the web, but just miss it because you don't know where it is. It technically counts as hidden to you. Okay. That's the end of your turn. Stefan, would you like to use an action to point it out?
I definitely would, yes.
It's there.
So, kind of like it's there, and then can I throw a dagger?
Yes, you can. Target it and throw a dagger. Also, I don't think it's acted yet. I can't remember. I think, do you get... I can't remember, Jeremy. Do you get flat-footed if, as a rogue, if...
It does a target has flat-footed.
You do.
You do, yes. Let me just double check. You have a special ability with your sneak attack. There we go. Full range. When you can't probably range attack. Surprise attack. That's the thing, isn't it? Yeah. If it hasn't, you rolled stealth for initiative, and it hasn't acted yet, so you would get that ability. Okay. Feel free to roll damage, as because of that you do. That's it. Okay. These rolls. As you do 4 damage to this thing, you now have 1 action.
Oh god, a 1 and a 2. Okay, so I'm gonna not throw a dagger because I've just thrown it. I assume. Can I pick up a dagger?
You'll need to go over and pick it
It
up.
says pick up, but I'm not close to it.
Yeah, the assumption is.
Okay, in that case, I will. Can I just how does stealth work? I assume the spiders notice me now. I've thrown a dagger at it.
Yeah, essentially, if you had
Do I
like, cover
roll stealth again?
if you had cover,
That
or
was
if-
an accident.
Yeah, if you had cover, or if you were like slightly out of the way or something, you could roll that, and you could give yourself the hidden status like it had against Rachel, because Rachel didn't know exactly where it was, so it had that extra defense bonus. You would get that, but in this
In
current
that
situation,
case-
I think it would know where the fuck you are, unless you run away.
I'm going to just move back a little bit,
Okay.
and then I'll end my turn.
Okay. The creature, which I'll now reveal, not flat-footed anymore. It attacks the first creature that started burning its home down. lunging at the awful, nasty human in front of it. It hates the human. Missing. It then backs the fuck off. Okay, Maxine.
Okay, so doesn't matter for this one because I already have my weapon out.
Also,
but,
yeah, the assumption is if you've got your weapon out, you probably load it.
Wait, yeah, but also I realised that in the first one I've just had something that would have meant I wouldn't have needed to draw the weapon as an action.
Again, that's what I mean about the whole drawing weapon thing. There are abilities which allow you to do that. So yeah, that's fair.
It's just learning stuff, and I forgot that was the thing that.
No, again, you chose a more complicated character. It's fair on your first time to forget something.
Okay, so I'm gonna step forward to here.
Yeah.
So I'm already loaded. Are there any range penalties for shooting, or?
There tends to be a range debuff if you're very close, and your weapon should. Oh, I just clicked for you.
Oop.
Do you want to take that roll?
I don't know what the roll was.
Other spider person.
Sorry,
Sure.
I just wanted to check the weapon details. I didn't want to click strike.
But yeah, I'll take the roll.
All right, roll damage.
You might need to
excuse me.
roll it, seeing as you rolled it. I don't think I can roll the damage.
Okay, aren't I good to you? You do 2 points of damage. Yay. No, I just damaged Jeremy for some reason. Fuck.
What?
I just told you not to do that. I literally said, don't shoot the other spider person and give them damage.
Oh, dear me. Okay. Alright, let's ignore that one. You have one action. No, you have one action left. What would you like to do? Oh, don't I give you high octane turns where you get to have full power over your character, eh?
Because does the flintlock do different damage to the trigger, Brand? I can't remember what damage I did earlier.
Oh no. I think the flintlock has a longer range. I think they're the same damage, but the flintlock has longer range, and the trigger brand can hit in combat.
Yeah, I know I critted before, but that seems a lot less damage.
Oh yeah, no. So with Pathfinder, Dex doesn't add damage unless you're like a special type of rogue, which is the one that Stefan is. Dex weapons are all about crits. So if you want to do extra damage, basically a lot of Dex weapons, to make up for the fact that they don't add a strength, well they do add a strength modifier, but they don't add a Dex modifier for damage, have an extra crit. So if you look at your guns, you'll see on trigger brand fatal D8, which is what your damage dice turns to if you crit.
So it's a D4 if it's not crit, but it's a D8 if it is crit.
And same with like rapiers and stuff. Like rapiers have an extra dice when they're critting, so they, rather than just double dice, they do triple dice.
So the crit both doubles it and doubles the dice.
Yeah, essentially.
Okay, so
yeah, with guns, range weapons, and dex weapons, you want to crit. If you want to do constant physical damage, a fighter with like a two-handed weapon or something is your best bet.
Yeah. So
it's also what
I've used one action and an action.
Yeah.
So where's my HUD thing gone?
If you click on your token, it should pop back up.
Nope, my HUD thing's just display action.
I don't know.
I don't know what's going on.
Are you on token control?
I've got my token. What's the token? Token.
So you're not on
controls.
measurement controls or anything there?
No, I went onto measurement. I've gone back onto token.
Then I would say
control.
click someone else and then click yourself afterwards, or double click yourself afterwards.
That just brings up my.
Then I would say I would use that for a while then until it starts working, or you work out what's happening.
Okay. So am I reloaded?
No.
I don't know. Well, because it was doing that reload thing before. I don't know whether that.
No, you're not reloaded right now. You need to do it again.
Okay. Is that because you fired the pistol rather than the trigger brand?
I fired the trigger brand.
Oh, you did. Then why does it say pistol? Confused. Oh, it's just the round that's in there.
Yeah. So yeah.
I'm so confused as to why sometimes I seem to have automatically reloaded and sometimes I haven't.
Same. Like, I'm hoping it was a situation of maybe you were trying to reload and you maybe multiple clicked or something. Maybe that might have been it. But we'll find out. When basically you reload, we will see what happens.
Yeah, if I frighten it, does that give everyone else advantage?
Yes, everyone gets... It's -1 to everything. So if you do try and frighten the spider...
Yeah.
Go for
it. So...
Scream at it.
Demoralize, that's the one.
Oh, you've targeted yourself.
What? I targeted it!
There you go, now you're targeting it. You scream at it. Also, actually, don't just do the intimidation check. Click the demoralize ability.
Because I did click the demoralize thing. Oh.
You did. It just... Wow, that I think you're having problems.
I don't know.
You're having problems on your end right now. I think maybe refresh, because that was really delayed on my end. Okay.
Well, no, that second thing came through when I clicked on demoralize again. I'd clicked it before, so that was like another.
Yeah, because I can see where it says demoralize, so yeah, it just didn't pop up. So there's some weird server thing on your end. I don't know why it's. We'll find out if it's happening with anyone else as well. But no, you scream at the spider, and the spider doesn't seem to care. This spider seems kind of cool. Okay.
Does it put on some shades?
Yeah. It's got 2 pairs of shades on right now. It's pretty fucking cool. Dana, it is your turn.
Yeah, question. Will Tyson and me get stuck in the web if
it counts as difficult terrain, so it basically each square will count as double. You will get stuck in it, it's just a bit more difficult to move around in.
Yeah, I will move Tyson.
So, ooh, shit. Okay, so if you want to move Tyson, so you're using an action to command Tyson, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so Tyson can move with you on the back as you're mounted. I just said mounted. I'm so sorry. Okay, so use one of your actions to move Tyson. Difficult terrain, obviously slowing them down, and you are riding on top. I'll move you along with it, don't worry.
Okay.
So if you use one of Tyson's actions, what the fuck? We both moved together, so you just ended up going to a special secret room. There we go.
Oops.
Okay, Tyson has 1 more action, and you have 2 more actions. What would you like to do?
Well, yeah, but I can't. Oh, no, it's back. Yeah, I just targeted.
Target the spooky spider, who's not scared of anything.
I would say purifying icicles.
You can go for that if you'd like to.
What's the difference between that one and Ray of Frost? Because I can't see
Purifying Icicle is more powerful, but it's a spell slot, so once you use it, it's gone until the next time you sleep.
And Ray of Frost I can
Ray of
use.
Frost you can just keep
multiple
using
times.
over and over again. Same with any cantrip you can just
Okay,
keep using.
then I will use Ray of Frost.
Go for it. And click that attack button. As you go, pew pew.
Pew pew.
And it hits. Roll damage. And you do 6 points of ice damage against a spider, and it's looking very, very weak. Your familiar has one more action if you want to move.
Yeah, it might be smart to move a bit back.
This isn't
how
act-
much?
This isn't fire right now. This is burnt away, so there's no difficult terrain. So you can move this direction if you want to.
How much range does Cling Ice have?
Clinging ice is 30 foot. But you've used... No, have you used all your... Yeah, you have used all your actions. You've used one action to command Tyson.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Then-
it's just Tyson
Then I
has
will
one.
go
Cool.
back.
And remember, if you want to drag both you guys at the same time, just click left button down and drag, and you can select multiple tokens. As I'll show you with Stefan and Maxine's character here. Haha! There we go. Alright. End of your turn. As you rush over Ray of Frost and rush back, you have effectively done the strangest hit and run ever. Jeremy, it's now your turn. Looking into the eyes of this spider, it doesn't seem like a bright, what's the term, sapient creature.
No, I think I know what it needs.
It needs trauma.
It needs torturous trauma.
Okay. He didn't target it, but luckily for you for save spells, I can just do this. And it fails. Roll damage. It takes 5 points of damage as it starts panicking and freaking out, as its limbs start cracking under the pressure. And it dies. How lovely.
Yay!
Now, I give you all the experience. And now, everyone roll a perception check. Don't worry about doing seeks, just roll perception checks.
Where is perception?
It
Bring up
is-
his character sheet, and
It's-
it's above initiative.
It's not a
It's
skill,
not
it's
showing
an
up.
attribute.
Okay.
Who else needs to? Okay.
Yeah,
Steph.
me.
And just yours now. Then I can show you guys. Where is it? There you go. Do you need to know? Do you want help finding where perception is?
Yeah.
Okay. Essentially, when you have the, are you using your character sheet or are you using the token thing on the top left?
The character sheet.
The character sheet. Okay. Your perception
It's
is.
on.
Yeah, it should just be where above your initiative. Underneath your armor class,
It-
above your initiative, and just click the dice.
Yeah. Okay. Wrong dice. Yeah. Got
Perfect.
it.
Perfect. Okay, cool. So, as I quickly do this to you guys, it is Stefan and Joe who notice first, so I will just move them ahead so they can have a head start. As you point out that there is a body of a strange reptilian humanoid trapped in the webs. And you see it here. So this is a loot box. If you click it, it'll open up. If you click on your sheet at the same time, you can drag items from the loot box into your sheet. Now with that, let's have a 10-minute break. Go get tea, go get drinks, and good luck as you all fight for the treasure. Be back in a bit.
Yes.
Yep.
Does anyone else use swords?
Nope.
Everyone happy for me to take the short sword?
Go for it.
Yeah. More than welcome to it.
Who wants the potion?
How do I take it again?
You just click on it and then you drag it to your character sheet.
I'd say as Dana's the healer, nominally
Yep.
for the group, give
Yep.
her the healing potion so she can use it on people herself.
Absolutely. Right, I'm just gonna go get
Okay,
myself
great.
a drink.
So I just click on it, or
Excuse me, sorry.
I have no idea how to open it. Sorry, I missed it.
I'm not sure. I didn't hear or understand when they said how to do it either. Hopefully they'll come back soon and they hear.
Then I'm going to grab a drink and see if the little demons are asleep. So far, so good.
Oh! Yeah, apparently my trigger brand is a one-handed weapon. The sword.
There isn't much healing yet.
I mean, we are level 1. Healing tends to be kind of limited at low levels. In low levels are danger.
Okay, but how do I open the box or webby thing or whatever?
What, the loot box?
Yeah.
Double click on it. Stand next to it and double click.
So it's only the healing potion left.
Yeah, I took the fine sword because I don't think anyone else had use for it.
And how do I loot it?
So have you got your character sheet open?
No. Of course
So
not.
if you open your character sheet and then click and drag onto your character sheet from the spider's layer thing.
Yay! Thank you.
No problem. I'll be back in a moment.
Welcome back. Hello. I'm going to just jump in the chat with them now. And I'll tell them about their moral quandary of will they let the poor spider live or not. Hello, gang.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Completely unrelated, but just saying gang then reminded me of the fact that when I was 6, I was told off by a playground assistant for our friend group being called a gang.
Oh,
Because gangs are
Weird.
evil.
right, I see.
It was a Catholic primary school.
Okay.
What else would you expect?
Well,
Some of the
I
shit.
can tell you something you wouldn't expect.
Ooh, do tell.
My family used to call me the Dutch version of a nun. That was my nickname.
Yeah, I do think of you as a nun. I have to say. Yeah, especially what Jeremy tells me. He tells me all the... Yeah. Sadly, Jeremy's
Yeah, I'm
muted, so
safe.
his headphones are muted. So I can't even get a reaction out of him. God damn it. Such a shame. So yeah, so you guys have looted stuff. Let me just see who looted. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah. They let you get the healing potion, yeah? Nice, nice, nice. What the fuck is that thing? Okay.
What thing?
Sorry, I just... Your mouse thing was over one of the mushrooms on the side of the walls, and I was like, what? Is that your token? What the fuck happened? And then you moved it, and I was like, okay. Also, I've been told in the chat by Strangely Brown that the spell that Jeremy cast to kill the spider was a non-lethal spell. So you can use it. Well, it will knock them out.
It is.
So it is technically knocked out. So it's up to you guys if you want to be kind to the spider, or if you want to step on its head.
Put on his head.
I walk up to it and eviscerate it.
Do you look at?
Oh no, you don't get a chance. It's like you're never gonna bite my head off, bitch. Done.
You all rush over trying to be cool, and you all just start stepping on it. Yeah.
I'd like to stab it.
You stab it. Okay.
I'm gonna pull its leg off and then poke it through its eyes. With
But yeah, thank you, Strangely Brown,
This is
for
getting dark.
thank you, Strangely
Are we
Brown.
gonna desecrate some more corpse?
They're all pacifists now. They found out that they can be good guys and non-lethally take something out before taking its eyes away.
I'm playing a Mandalorian-based character.
Yeah, that's
Why am I going to show mercy?
Thank you, Strangely Brown, for working out how I can torture things.
Yeah. Oh.
You speaking, Rachel?
Oh.
Oh, sorry, I think I was just hearing feed.
Oh, that's just on Stefan's end. That's
Yeah.
No worries, no worries.
Sorry.
Don't worry about it. Shit happens. Okay, so if you guys are going to this next room, there are 2 routes. There's one down here, and there's one over here which seems blocked off. The one above is an optional route you can do. It's up to you if you want to go there.
I'm just here for a good time and killing them rats. So
Yeah. Let's open it up.
Alright.
Yeah, let's do the blocked
Let's
off
do it.
room.
How's it locked?
Okay, so you can either use a thievery skill check or a crafting skill check to pull it apart without making too much noise.
Thievery.
Oh, I can do that.
Who would like to assist? And who would like to be the main roller?
Can I do it?
Oh, I want to open the door.
Can I cast guidance to give a +1?
Yes, but you can't give it
I've
to...
got +7 thievery. How good is yours?
So I've got +7 as well.
Oh, okay, then
Well, who
I'll
wants
support you then if you want to do it.
+8? Can't be the rogue, so it should be the.
Either way, essentially, you'll both be rolling thievery, but whoever chooses to do it will be the main roller, and whoever helps will be rolling to see if they aid them in the check.
If
I'll
you're
roll to see if I aid then.
okay,
Oh,
And
yeah.
bounty
I'll
hunter
add
try to get
+1
through.
from guidance.
Okay, so just cast guidance, and I'll drag it over to Maxine. And if it doesn't get applied, then I will automatically apply it using my mind. There you go. All right. So, yeah, you critically succeed in aiding. So, Maxine.
So that would have been.
Yeah, you technically got a 29 then.
I'm a bit better now. I've just turned them all up slightly.
How did I get a 29?
Because you got the +1 from guidance and a +2 from Stefan helping you out with the aid check.
From the aid. Okay, I get it.
It's opened, and you didn't make a sound.
Yes.
Oh, another spider web, but nothing on it. I hope.
I don't see
Alright,
where-
we'll stealth.
I see what looks like a coffin.
Stealth, okay.
So do I.
I want to check out this.
My darling, you
skeleton.
go ahead. I'm just enjoying the architecture of all of this cave stuff. It's so wonderful.
Oh, the game is paused.
It is. As Aves walks ahead into this room, the coffin starts shifting. So I'm just going to grab you guys to roll initiative. And then I would say, Stefan, feel free to roll initiative with stealth. As you did roll stealth. And I'm just going to knock off. How do I do that again?
Da, 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 da.
There we go. I did it really wide, didn't I? All NPCs. Okay, and Dana and
That's
Joe.
a lot of dice.
Yeah, Dana and Joe, roll initiative. And there you go, Nico. Just roll out that initiative, and we'll get the whole ball rolling. God damn you, Rachel.
Why? I don't understand what the problem is there.
We're just looking at that Nico there, that Nico. And that Nico rolls initiative. Alright, let's begin this little fun encounter. As Stefan, carefully and stealthily, I would say that you would notice that there's some noise going on here. Coming from all the coffins except the one in the middle. Oh, by the way, Stefan, that'd be that'd be 2 actions because, as you probably saw there with Pathfinder, actually no, it wouldn't be 2 actions because your movement's 30 feet. If you do 2 diagonal movements, that counts as an extra 5 foot.
Oh.
Yeah, it adjusts for movement. So you've used no, you've used 1 action. That's perfectly fine because elves move 30 feet rather than 25.
Because we're fancy.
So you've gone over to this coffin.
So
What would you like to do as it?
what can I see?
You see that something's trying to get out of it. Now, what you could do is you could use an action to lift the coffin, and you can use your 3rd action to attack it while it's still in an awkward position.
I would like to do that.
Okay then, so you see this thing here. I apply flat-footed on it. Feel free to target it and hit it. Let's see if you can kill it before it gets a chance to get out. You hit. Roll damage. Okay. Now, As you go to hit it, you realise that it's quite awkward to damage this with a piercing blade. With its skeletal body, it's hard to hit anything vital, but it doesn't really matter because you hit really hard and you killed it anyway.
Yeah, for sure.
Maxine, you see Mirasil open up one of the coffins and stab a skeleton that's trying to get up. What do you do?
I am going to do similar. Brain. Sorry. Just double checking something. Yeah, so I step forward here, I open the coffin, and I smack whatever it is with my trigger brand.
Okay, I'll just quickly make it flat-footed. There we go. As you see, a corpse-like creature, less of a skeleton, more fleshy. You target it,
Okay.
and then go for that smack with the blade end of your gun. It hits. Roll damage. Okay. And you do 7 points of damage against this thing. Also, this is pretty cool. You are the first group to actually start opening up the coffins before they had a chance.
Yeah, no, the other ones we never managed to do that.
Every group has something unique and cool it does.
Yeah.
It's mental. Okay. Joe, something's obviously happening over there.
Oh my, some shenanigans going on.
Yeah, I'm also just gonna shout back, undead.
Oh, undead. Well, you know, I'm not too. Yeah, I don't really like them creeper things, but you know, I'll come in, help
Also,
best I can.
I do love, Rachel, how you gave yourself all these skill actions.
Oh yeah, I was like, fuck it, I'm going through and just giving myself a load of skill actions. For shits and giggles, I was like, yeah, why not?
The skill actions, they might seem a bit overwhelming. They're essentially just in D&D, where you make things up on the fly based on skill checks. A lot of stuff has been sort of quantified in Pathfinder.
Yeah.
And once you understand it, it's much simpler. And it just is like, you know it's going to work. Okay, you rush over.
I was just there like, I dig a load through. So I'm rushing to here.
I love how you chose swim. When are you going to swim in this adventure? Anyway.
I don't know. I've not got through the whole thing.
Fair. Okay then. So yeah, you use one action to go over there.
One action to go over here, and unfortunately, I can't really do a huge amount. So I'm gonna move again. I'm gonna go.
Why do you keep doing this with no armored characters?
Because I just don't care.
Can't you sing a jaunty tune?
I'm gonna go here. You calm yourself now.
It's just whenever I'm like, hey, you're not really wearing any armor. Do you really want to rush ahead? And you're just like, yeah, of course I do. I want to rush ahead. What are you going to do about it?
Rush ahead. I'm going here. I've used 25 feet of movement. Technically, I have another 5, but you know what? Doesn't matter. And what I'm going to do, I am... Actually, I can move to here with my additional 5, and I am going to inspire some courage
Oh my god.
to as many people as I can.
So
Just because I can.
And Dana doesn't get it because she's just like, it's a bit muffled from there. That's a weird radius, by the way. I love the fact that
It is a weird
With one square, like, detached from everything else.
I know, what is that?
I'm gonna basically take a. Oh wow, I love how it's all automatically applied. That's so cool. But also, I'm gonna be kind and just go, no, I think you would fucking hear it from there.
Oh, especially with my large booming voice, I'm gonna be shouting and singing my wee little heart out, you know. Like, and the thing is, I've been told that I have to sing this at least once during this adventure, so I'm gonna start playing my banjo.
Okay. Yeah.
And I'm going, is that hand been forgotten, Joe? Oh, I've been married a long time ago. I'm just there, like, yeah, we got this, my friends.
Where did you come from? Where did you go?
Who knows?
Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe.
Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Yeah. Okay then. Boo. Anyway. Let me just get rid of that figure. There we go. The song's been played, and it's now this thing's turn to use one action to get out of the coffin, because he didn't know you guys were coming. Really, it's a bit surprised, honestly. It's like, "Rrr, the hell! Stop making music, you!"
Nah,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but it's just part.
I'm trying my eternal sleep. God dang it! And 1, 2, Jeremy. 3, 4, Rachel. Rachel, stop playing that music, you. Kabang!
Oh my lord!
As you can see, even though it rolled a 19, because it's 10 over the armor class, it will crit.
My baby Jesus! Oh,
Now,
this thing has done some serious damage there.
You just damaged yourself, Rachel.
no, that was it hitting Rachel.
Oh, it hit Rachel. Sorry.
No worries, no
Me
worries.
brain.
Okay, I will now.
My lord. Also, thanks for the drink it.
Where's my drink redemption? I'm basically dying of
you have
dehydration.
Do you have one?
I don't know, but I'm dying of dehydration.
Oh yes, you do.
Okay, fine.
There you go.
There you go.
Drink, bitch.
Fucking, yeah.
Mm.
Both of us telling you to drink.
Mm.
Keep going.
Am I your little drink slut?
You are. You drink that. Drink it.
Stretch while you're drinking.
See them tears. I want to see the tears rolling down your face, boy.
Okay, we're ready. Anyway, back to being helpful. Now, Dana.
Rachel, you're not playing Dommy Mummy today.
You could tell you're telling me.
What was that, Jeremy?
You're not playing Dommy Mummy today.
I'm not. No, I'm not playing Dummy Mummy today.
But
No.
obviously, Dommy Mummy Joe works just as well.
I'm playing Joe.
Oh my
Seems
god.
to work better on Perry.
Alright, so, Dana or Nico. It's fascinating, but your character is actually very knowledgeable about the undead. Do you know why,
Is it?
Nico? Because you would know
No.
that you hate these fuckers. And do you know why you hate skeletons? Because they're resistant to ice damage. In normal circumstances, you could try a recall knowledge to basically work out what things are weak to, what things are resistant to. But in your case, seeing as you chose everything damage based as ice, I'm going to tell you right now that I would try and do something else which isn't ice. But it is your turn. What would you like to do? Seriously, it was so much fun when Jeremy first played this. He tried a wizard whose only real attack option was the ice beam. And he loved it so much.
No, I didn't.
Really?
I really, really didn't.
It put him off wizards. He loved it that much.
And then, what's in the next game with a big bad who's resistant to all of my damage?
Oh my god. Yeah, that thing they were fighting, which was resistant to sneak attack. It was immune to sneak attack and resistant to
And
physical.
piercing,
Yeah.
and all physical damage to some degree.
I just can't believe that monster was so hard coded against you guys. Anyway, Dana, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
Yeah, great. Thanks.
No worries. You can experiment with other stuff.
Joe's
I
injured.
can- I can run on Tyson.
So you use an action to command Titan.
Yeah. But how much injured is Joe?
Joe is. Don't. If you can
No,
see Joe,
You too, there, friend.
I think there is a bloody status. I can't remember.
So
Yeah,
healing might be.
Yeah,
But
I would.
If I can help on this one, you have battle magic, battle medicine. So you can actually do a treat runes on him in battle rather than using a spell. All right, you can't do it again to him for another day, but you can.
Yes, so you could, if you move over there, Nico.
Where I'm standing right now.
Yeah, where you're like leaving your direction thing next to the skeleton. So I think over here I can see your
Yeah.
measurement thing there. And then if you move past your allies over here. So I'll move you over there as well. Also, I love how lit up this room is with strange magic.
It's great.
Your dog is glowing.
It's so bright you can't even see it.
But yeah, you can move over here. And then we can show you. I'll help you out as well. There you go. Now, target Joe. And then once you targeted Joe, click your action Battle Medicine. Which is your skill feat that you have.
That's cool.
Yeah, basically being able to use a medicine skill in combat is pretty damn cool. So yeah, I think you just, in the chat, you just click treat wounds.
Yes, medicine chat.
And then it will do a roll.
Yeah, treat wounds.
Yeah. And hopefully it critically fails so I can see what happened again. Damn it, it didn't. Okay. Okay. And I'll click that healing button. So yeah, for an action, you literally full heal Joe.
Thank you, ma'am.
It's so cool. Joe's now immune to that for next day. There are skill feats you can take which reduce that to an hour and reduce that to 10 minutes. But
that was one hell of a lot of healing.
That was really fucking good.
It was, yeah.
No, just to say, if you critically fail, you accidentally hurt the person. And it was so funny. Rachel did that yesterday.
And it happened like twice?
I had no idea that was a thing. And it was
so funny.
Poor kitty.
I know, because she wasn't on great health, and then I was like, oh shit, they've just taken 5 damage.
Oh, she's got loads of bleeding wounds. I'll just rip those open.
It's like, and I'm helping.
Now, Nico, you have 1 action left, and Tyson has 1 action left. What would you like to do?
Yeah, I'm looking what I can do.
You can draw a weapon. Like maybe if the combat doesn't end, you can at least try and sling a rock at them, or you can try to sickle them. It won't be that useful. I think in this situation, your best thing is to battle medicine, or wait. Let me just check your skills out. You don't have any social skills, damn it.
No.
Damn. So you can.
Again, not in real life either.
You can try and shout at them if you want to. But yeah, what would you like to do, Si?
What if I draw the dagger and can I move again back with Tyson?
Yes, you can. So Tyson still has movement. Tyson has an action and you're mounted on them. And you can use an action to draw your dagger if you'd like to.
Yeah, so at least I'm armed.
Okay, and then move Tyson and you will move along with it.
I move back.
There is a mod to basically allow attachment to mounts and stuff. But it's kind of weird to do. And I'm going to try and work out how to get it into here.
I was kind of hoping you told Tyson to poop and make a healing plaster of it.
How much movement do I have still?
Tyson, basically once you've moved and you do something else, that movement action's gone. So you have 1 action left and Tyson can move up by 40 feet. So you technically have 40 feet of movement left.
But I can't move into walls.
There you go, and I drag you along.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and Dana rides off into the sunset.
Safe place.
Yeah.
There's no place like home.
No place like home. Now it's the other skeleton's turn as this coffin lid lifts. And let me just see. Does. Alright then. Standing on top of its coffin, it draws its short bow and fires at the elf who killed his friend. Hitting. Doing a whole 1 point of damage. Ranged weapons are reliant on crits, by the way. It then fires again. Missing. The next skeleton is dead. This skeleton... Fuck, where are you? There you are. Gets out of his coffin. And this one likes a bit of a scrap. And rushes forward, attacking the music player who woke it up. But with its claw, not its scimitar. And misses. Now it is our oracle's turn. What shall you do? Jeremy.
Yeah, sorry, I was moving away and trying to press buttons and failing.
No worries, no worries.
And targeting that, and why you do that? Why you be bad? There you go.
Undead. But roll damage. It will take half of that. And still explode. Okay.
Boom.
That's the end of your turn. The zombie gets up. What is Rita doing? Hello, Rita. What are you doing?
I am apologising.
She can never apologise enough, can she, gang? No. Well, I made him invisible. It gets up and it targets Reveille.
Kill surprise.
I know, right?
God.
It punches,
Oh no.
damaging you for 7 points,
Oof.
and it grabs you. Luckily for you, it only has 2 actions a turn, so it cannot try to bite you, but it does have you grabbed. It is
Well.
now Stefan's turn, our rogue's turn.
Okay, well, this is the one that just grabbed the gunslinger, right?
Yep.
Yes. So I will show you something you can do,
Right.
by the way.
So I'm gonna go up.
Now, before you do a hit,
Okay.
I'll throw you over this ability.
Uh-huh.
So you can do this. I don't know what your deception is, but it is an option you have. You are trained with deception, if I remember right. You can do a feint. So you can swing at it using your deception, and if it fails to realise it's a deception, it will become flat-footed. And that means you can attack it with your last attack and possibly have sneak attack damage on it. Okay, you feint against it. It tries to dodge out the way of the false blow. Now feel free with your third action to strike. Okay, and because you did that, you hit. You wouldn't have hit if you didn't do that.
Nice.
And you do 10 points of damage against it. It's looking very
Hell
weak.
yeah.
And that's everything then.
Reveille, you are currently grappled. You're currently immobilized and grabbed.
That just means I can't move, right?
Basically, if you click on your character sheet and you go to star, so the star icon, they'll actually have the things of what they can do. Okay, so grabbed is essentially you're held in place given the immobilized condition. If you attempt a manipulate action while grabbed, you have to roll a flat check. So essentially, if you try to load a gun and fire, that's manipulating an object. So there is a chance that you won't be able to do it.
Let me just check things.
But if you swang at it,
Okay.
it should be fine.
So, what I'm going to do is Okay. What would be the skill to reload?
Essentially, it would be just roll a d20, and if you get higher than a 5, if you get 5 or higher, then you would reload. If you get lower than that, then just the awkwardness of being held would stop you from reloading and would waste that action.
So the reason I'm asking is I have something that would. So assurance. I don't know how I get that to show for you.
Assurance. Yeah, basically, what
I can
skill?
forgo rolling a skill check and just take 10 plus my proficiency bonus.
What skill was it for?
But if it's a skill I'm trained in, which was why I was asking what skill.
Oh yeah, with assurance, by the way, from what I've read of it, it's assurance in a particular skill. So essentially, you choose. I cannot. Basically, you choose a skill, and with that one, you can just choose to take a 10 plus only your proficiency. That wouldn't apply in this situation.
Just so, even if it was say like.
This is just
an acrobatics or whatever, because I can't remember what I took it in at the moment.
Survival.
Oh, I took it in survival, did I?
Yeah, survival would be tracking and stuff, so no.
Oh, how do you know I took it in survival?
Remember, I duplicated what you were doing on my one. When we
it's intimidation. It's intimidation.
You changed it.
I changed it. I just looked back at the builder thing. I was like, oh, it's intimidation that I changed.
So it's intimidation now. So if you did a demoralize, you could literally just go for a static 10 plus your proficiency. So I think it'd be 12. So you can just choose to roll a 12.
Yeah. But anyway, I do want to I want to try and reload anyway. So you said it's just a flat d20.
Yeah, d20. So if you roll under a 5, then it.
Can we step back
Can I spend my hero point to re-roll
Yes,
that?
you can. Yes, you can.
Sorry,
yes, Jeremy?
Can we just step back a bit, because Maxine's not played this before, and can she react to the attack with her hit the dirt?
I could have, but I realised like after Perry had done it, I was just like, no take backsies.
Yeah, but you haven't played the system.
Okay, creature you see attempts a ranged strike against you. So if I shot against Maxine's character, they would get an armor bonus. So no, that you did it perfectly right. Yeah, essentially it's if you get shot at, you just jump to the floor and dodge it. Okay, so yes, you use your hero point, so your hero point is now gone, and you reload. So feel free to do reloading.
Okay, so reload.
Good.
Has that reloaded my thing? I don't know. Yes. Okay, because I should have done that before we moved into here, but I'm an idiot and I forgot. Anyway, and then I am going to, and I've accidentally closed my thing, I'm going to do one of my other gunslinger things. Where has it gone? And I am going to break them down, which is basically I attack the thing I was saying about earlier. I attack them with my melee strike, and then if I hit that, I get a +1 bonus on the attack roll with the shooting them, and the chance of doing bleed damage and stuff.
Oh, by the way, with this thing, this is a thing you get later.
Oh, is that a thing I get later?
Yeah, greater. So essentially, it's stuff you learn as you go through.
Oh, sorry. I did not know.
Worries.
I did not understand that. Okay,
Again,
ignore me on that.
You chose a more complex class. It's completely fine to misunderstand certain bits.
Okay. Well, I was hoping that would be like a cool thing, my dude. Am I at a disadvantage for shooting right next to them?
No, essentially, if it had a opportunity attack, it could hit you, and if you're at a certain range, if it applies to the weapon, then it will have a debuff. So yeah, you don't have to worry. You can shoot in close combat. The problem. I'm gonna
strike and shoot it anyway. I'm gonna attack it with my sword first.
Okay.
I say with my sword, with my trigger brand.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. And you crit against the thing. Roll critical damage. Nice. Okay.
Is it still alive?
No.
Well, is it still undead?
It's dead. You killed it. Let me just again. There we go.
Then I'm going to turn round. And I'm going to target that one.
Do the multiple attack penalty. So yeah.
So if I do strike,
It should be the +5 one or the map -5, depending on what you're looking at.
oh right. So that would be map minus. So -10 would be if I'd taken a second attack.
Yes.
Sorry, a third attack.
Yes. Okay. Twist.
That's a miss, I'm assuming.
Basically, you're shrugging this body off you're shrugging the creature off your body after it just grabbed you, after you just cut it open. You twist around and you're a bit frazzled. You miss.
Yeah.
But Joe is right there, ready to save the day.
Ready and waiting. Now you see,
Yeah, there we go. Goodbye, Spike.
As much as my picture just showed me with my banjo out, like, you know. So, what I'm gonna do is, I am going to use this cantrip
Ooh,
on this bad boy, and I'm gonna do.
Okay. So your arm morphs into a slashing appendage.
It absolutely does, my friend.
Oh, okay. Roll damage. Alright, you do 4 points of damage, which it takes no damage.
Motherfucker, this thing can't take my claw damage. We need to do something else to him.
You have 1 action left.
Well, damn. Well, you know what everybody needs? Everybody needs some courage.
Please staff 60-foot ammunition.
I never forgotten that, Joe. I've been married a long time ago.
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from?
Cotton Eye Joe.
Yeah.
Everyone take that courage. Cotton Eye Joe's here to save the day.
Okay, that skeleton guard is just... Let's see if fate agrees. Actually, I'll do this. I'll do a D8. 1, 2, Dana. 3, 4, Reva. 5, 6, Joe. And 7, 8, Marissa. Hopefully I pronounce all those right. Okay. That skeleton, for some reason, Nico, doesn't like your dog. And it charges you. Targeting you. And striking with its scimitar. Hitting. Doing 8 points of damage, holy shit. It then strikes again.
Oops.
Critically hitting. Doing 12 points of damage. Holy shit. As you go down.
Did you just kill the healer?
No. Dana.
Yeah, you did.
Nico. You are currently...
it was.
You are currently down.
He killed you again.
I rolled a dice. The
He
dice
killed
decided.
you again.
The dice decided.
You know, the fun part is, my AirPods went down, so I missed the whole thing.
Your AirPods tried to save you.
Yeah, great.
Okay. So when you click on your sheet, if you're struggling to access it, if you go to the top right where the actor little person symbol is, you can click on that and then go to Thursday's Wild Ride and click on your character sheet from there. And tell me once you've got your character sheets open.
I got it open.
Perfect. Okay, so where you see your HP with it being 0, underneath your temp HP, you'll see the dice. That's the recovery check. Roll that dice.
Well, not public.
You
Should
can
be private.
Yeah, roll it private. Okay. And I'll just do that for you. Alright then. That skeleton. There we are. That skeleton's going to come over now. It's going to move forward. And still with the short bow, I will roll a d8. It's not my fault. 1, 2, Maxine. 3, 4, Joe. 5, 6, Stefan. And 7, 8, Jeremy. Okay, that was Rachel, I think.
Hello.
Hello. It hits you,
Oh no.
doing 2 points of damage.
Oh, 2 is fine.
It then strikes
I
you
can
again,
take 2. I can take 2.
and it misses. 2 what? You mean 2 arrows, right?
Absolutely, that's what I meant.
You mean 2 arrows,
Please don't
right?
say that's what she
Two,
said.
yeah.
Please don't say that's what she said.
That is absolutely 100% what I meant. 2 arrows. Yes.
Yes. Jeremy,
Absolutely.
it is your turn.
Right.
Oh my god, you see the poor puppy all sad because the fairy's fallen to the floor.
I was about to be a bitch and say you didn't actually roll to see whether attack the fairy or the dog, but
I mean,
I know that was me being mean.
it is. Can't believe you want to kill a dog. I thought I was the dog killer.
You are.
Anyway.
I don't. Actually, I might kill the dog myself if I do that. I've seen one of my party go down and I'm mad. And I don't actually know how big the cone is for this, but I'm going to try it anyway.
Uh-oh.
15-foot cone.
Each
Oops.
creature. Are you sure?
Yeah, because I could do that just with a bit of sneaky.
It will affect the one who's on the floor as well, right?
Oh no.
On the floor.
Yeah.
It's not. Look, a 15-foot cone. I placed it on the centre of myself. It doesn't touch.
Which one are you doing it towards, by the way? Are you doing it towards... Because I can't actually see. I need to get rid of this thing quickly. I can't see a cone right now.
Yeah, and now look.
Okay. Alright.
Can I do that? I know it's a bit cheaty.
No, that's if you've placed it down and it's like that. That's perfectly fair. You don't have to risk killing Nico. Perfect.
Yeah, I thought I wasn't too worried about Nico, but Tyson I wasn't going to hurt.
Absolutely.
Alright then.
Thanks.
It
That's
fails.
okay.
Roll damage. Okay
5
then.
points.
5 points of sonic damage, as it isn't resistant to it somehow, and it dies. Also, I need to do something for you because you just cast a focus spell.
No, I know, and I know you were looking forward to it, and I was going to avoid using them all night, but
That's not what you do at Oracle for. As you start taking an aspect of your curse on, and I click it, and it does the thingy. Here we go. If I do this, let me just check and see how this works. Minor. There we go. As you suffer from the minor curse.
Dun, dun, dun.
And that's the end of your turn. That creature.
What does the minor curse do?
What
none of
does
your business. That's private.
it... Basically,
Oh.
it debuffs him, and as he gets more cursed, he gets more debuffed, but then he gets strong in other areas. So let's say the healing curse. As you get cursed, if you're like the life oracle or something, as you get cursed, you can't heal yourself as well. But then as your curse gets stronger, you can't heal yourself, but your healing for everyone else is really powerful.
Damn.
Yeah,
That's cool.
yeah,
That is cool.
Try to remember what my curse does to me and what the power is.
And also again you get these cool focus spells, which literally you use them, you saw the damage it did. It has all these other special effects, and all you have to do is meditate for 10 minutes to get them back. But then you get cursed. Okay. Stefan, it's now your turn, and there is one skeleton left.
Walk up to him.
Would you like to feint against him, or are you just going to go for the 2 attacks?
I'm going to go for the 2 attacks.
Okay. You won't get any
Go
sneak
for
attack on any of these.
first.
It misses.
Lay.
And your second attack?
And then the dagger.
Ooh.
No. I then
And that's the end of your turn?
shed a single tear.
You do.
Yes.
Everyone hears, the whole room goes silent, and you all hear the drop, the echo, shake through the room. Maxine!
So this thing's still up.
Yes, it is.
I reload. Where has it gone? There's weird.
Save the sound, by the way. It's a
Weewo?
printer.
Did you?
You did. Ghost printer. You reload your gun.
And shoot it.
And you fire. And you hit. Roll damage. You do no points of damage,
Bad amount of damage.
as it's resistant.
And I reload.
Hello. It's Rita.
Hi, Rita.
Rachel says
Oh,
hello.
hi.
Hello.
Jeremy, don't be rude to Rita.
Whoa.
I wasn't being
Why is he
rude.
being rude to me?
He's not being rude. I'm just being a dickhead.
Harry's being rude.
Yeah.
Maxine,
Yeah, Perry's being rude to me, Rita. Smack him.
Hit him.
Maxine says no, Perry's being rude. See, look how good I am. I'm just going to say it. Jeremy says he's being rude to me. Punish him, and Rachel says hit me.
Oh dear. I'm gonna go study. Goodbye.
What a weird pacifist. Anyway,
I would not be rude to the woman who now is legally allowed to use explosives.
she actually, yeah, it's so cool. Okay, Joel. What?
Right. So this thing is still up.
Yeah, it is, yeah. And it seems to be resistant to physical.
Is it all physical? Is that what I've
from your own,
observed?
from your own knowledge.
Well, damn, that's a problem. So, I'm just checking how a particular spell works.
What type of spell is it?
Oh, okay, cool. Okay. So, I'm just gonna quickly. So, the spell that I'm gonna do is this one.
Haunting him, okay, and place the cone.
So, oh lord.
Yeah.
Spin you! I've forgotten how to spin it.
Oh, you hold down shift and you use your mouse wheel.
I fucked that up. Shift, mouse wheel. That'll hit it, won't it?
I can't see any template right now until it's placed.
Can you?
No, until it's placed.
There.
Yes, that would hit it.
Absolutely. So, yep, I'm doing haunting him, and I'm just fuck you.
Now roll damage, it will still take half damage.
Wow.
It takes 1 point of damage.
as it just hears kind of creepy and quietly in its ear the sound of banjos.
Dun, 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 dun,
Boom,
dun.
boom, boom.
You have one
It's like,
action.
what the
I
fuck
can't
was that?
imagine the sad banjo.
A really sad banjo. Okay, cool. So
You have
that's
one action left.
I do indeed have one action left. And we all know what's coming!
Yeah!
Never fear, everybody.
Yeah!
Cotton Eye Joe is here.
I have to say, it's a pretty cool ability. Again,
It
when
is
when
really cool.
critting is +10, +1 is quite useful.
Yeah.
Also,
Pretty
+1
sweet.
on damage rolls is really nice.
Mhm.
Okay,
I probably should have done that first, but oh well.
okay, Dana,
Good
Nico,
lord.
Yeah.
they have all abandoned you. Roll the recovery check. So I'm just going to be extra dramatic and put my hand out like that.
Okay.
I will be back in a sec, guys.
No worries.
So how do like healer's tools work? Can I use them to help her?
If you have the medicine check, you can, yeah. Oof.
I do.
Okay, as long as you have healer's tools, then you'll be able to... I know you have allies who have the healer's tools as well. There are other things you can do to get her back up. But yeah. We are
Okay.
playing a starter game, by the way, so I'll just tell you guys, even though we're rolling privately. It's going bad!
Statement.
How many turns is it?
She's,
How many turns has she been had to roll for?
well, if she does one more fail, she dies permanently.
Oh dear.
Anyway,
Alright.
it's
Okay,
now
cool.
that skeleton's turn. The skeleton strikes at you for daring to strike at it with a scimitar. It hits you just, doing 5 points of damage. It then strikes you again, misses, and strikes you again, misses. Jeremy, it is now your turn.
Can someone rob me of my healing potion?
Yes, yes, I
Yes.
can, but I need to roll a 1d4 because either I'm going to give Tyson scritches on the belly and tell him he's my puppy now,
Hello,
or
kitty.
get your healing potion and feed it to you, and I'm not sure which one to do.
I would go for Tyson.
No, you're lucky. It's move, take the healing potion, and give it to.
Okay, so trade with Nico. Show Nico trading, so they can pass over the healing potion to you.
Ooh, yeah.
I'll do that bit.
Also, yes, hello, kitty. Yes, poor Nico. Jeremy's just letting her die. Let me just show you how bad it is.
Aw.
Look at what Jeremy's done. She's one away from dying permanently
No.
in the tutorial game.
No, so you take the healing potion. If you haven't got your character sheet, and go where there's says proficiencies at the top, the third little icon across on the right should be your inventory. And if you drag the healing potion into the trade box, can you do that?
I probably can.
You might not be able to because I started the trade.
Shit.
Okay, we'll do this the other way. I'll close that.
No, wait.
It's
I found
underneath all the people's names, it says request trade. If you click on that, and then the drop-down menu that says Game Master, you find my name, and click on that. and that should request a trade with me.
Wait, let me just.
Do you see all? Yep, that's it. And then you drag the item in.
I'm just being chaotic in your stream chat. It's fine.
And I'm just being stupid and I pressed the wrong thing. How's the trade going? Do you guys need any help?
Nope, I've accepted it.
Wait.
Nico needs to accept as well, I think. Or it's just taking its time.
Yeah, Nico just needs to accept.
Mhm.
Except where? Oh, there. So.
And then it takes time because it just does.
I love the trade system.
My excuse is I'm up your time, like
Thank
4:30.
Alright, and now use the healing potion. And I'll apply the healing.
Target Nico.
You don't even need to. You
Not
can
the
just...
puppy.
No, I've targeted you, not the puppy. Puppy was getting scritches, not healing.
The Tyson's just rushing over again. That sounds tasty. And I'll click the healing, don't worry.
You got a whole 3 points of healing.
That's all that matters is that she's up.
Thank you.
Okay, so now
Yay.
you're learning something else as it starts doing all these weird things. So you start off flat-footed. You are now also wounded. Because you went down, you take a wounded stack. Essentially, that means if you go down again, you start off at dying 1. Basically, if you just keep going down, you're more likely to die permanently. But that shouldn't be an issue.
Uh-huh.
Doesn't he always kill you?
Yeah,
No! Oh, fuck, you're right.
it must be a newbie thing. Just try to kill the newbie.
No! No!
Honestly, I'm surprised. I'm surprised Joe hasn't gone down.
Everybody here,
I know,
when
right?
you were new to Perish campaigns, did he kill you within the first 2 sessions?
No.
Or at least, did you,
Thank you, Rachel.
have to start rolling death dice?
I mean, I went down.
You didn't, but in
I
my
nearly-
first
no, I
2 sessions,
nearly
Jeremy, you burning
died
hands to my character, I'm pretty sure.
I nearly
Yeah.
died in the beach episode.
Yeah, see?
Hmm.
He does it to all the newbies.
No, it's a challenge.
This is my 4th time going down, right?
I'm a good
You-
Something
boy.
like that?
You
Yeah,
go
you're
down more than an
fine.
Essex girl on a Friday night.
Oh.
I'd rather
I
be on
just
top.
realised I was speaking into a muted microphone.
And I apologise to all Essex girls.
No, don't.
No, that's
be
actually
nice.
no, I don't.
Be nice to Dan's mum. God damn you.
Also, in all honesty, low level D&D, and given that it derived from D&D Pathfinder, is brutal.
It is. It really is.
Yeah.
Let's not let the truth get in the way of abusing Perry.
Boo you.
I mean, yeah.
No, it's like when they played, when they fought against that vampiric.
Oh
creature.
my god.
Like level 1
Ah.
going to fight that. That bleed effect does numbers on level 1s.
That was so spicy. Oh my god. I mean, it's still spicy now. We're at level 2. Jesus.
Now,
Yeah.
Stefan, what would you like to do? It is your turn. Let's get this combat over with. Let's get you treasure.
Oh, already unmuted. I am going to do the faint thingy first.
Nice, nice, nice. Let's see if you trick the skeleton. You go for the strike, and you fool the skeleton. It is flat-footed. You can now strike. And you crit. Roll critical damage. Yes. Now that is what a...
Oh, that's a hit.
That's a finesse weapon when it
Nice.
crits, and sneak
Yes.
attack when it crits.
It's so good.
And you absolutely
That's
demolish
loads.
this.
Yay!
Noise.
That's when you're a damage dealer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Auto sign. There we go. And now, as
Yes, I did.
what's up, Maxine?
Sorry, don't worry. My computer just hung for a second.
No worries. And I love how you walk there. That's so perfect. As the crypt in the middle is now free to look at, I will now reveal it for you guys. There is treasure inside of that crypt. You can also loot the bodies if you want to, because they had some arrows and weapons on them.
Okay, so the coffin has a polished shield and an ever-burning torch.
I don't need either of them.
Given that my gun's not a two-hander, I guess a shield's useful.
I mean, you can, yeah. Actually,
I'm trained in it.
no. The problem with that is you'll need a free hand to reload your gun.
Reload, yeah. Wear it on my back. Be a turtle.
Yeah.
I'm going to grab the torch because it might be useful.
Fair.
I've taken everything that I want from these corpses. I'm now having a little look at this poor critter that we gouged its eyes out of.
Removed all its legs, like you were a bunch of 4-year-olds.
Absolutely defiled it, they did. You wouldn't catch us doing that in the bayou.
I don't know whether I want the shield or not.
How do you take stuff?
You basically have your sheet open, and you have the other sheet open, and you just drag it over to your character sheet.
Drag and drop, baby.
And Nico might want to do treat wounds on herself.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if she's got the action.
She does. She has. Let me just double check.
See, I can always do it on her as well.
Yeah.
If she doesn't.
Well, I'm trying to remember. Hang on. Skill training.
Yeah, I took the shield. Because if I do go down to sword and board, then I've got a board.
Yeah. So, Nico, I gave her the exploration activity, treat wounds. So you guys can spend 10 minutes to start healing yourselves up. So all you need to do is target yourself, click the ability, and then let it do
that's
its
under
magic.
actions, Nico.
Yeah, just help Nico out with that as I just double check other stuff.
Yeah, I can't heal myself, I don't think.
Come here, friend. I'll sort you right out.
Okay, and yes, before you do that, Nico, you put up the thing. Just click that treat wounds macro, and we'll see if you heal yourself. That's Rachel.
Oh! Wow, that's a
just
cantrip?
Mine, yeah.
Damn.
Mine as well.
Damn, for a
Failure.
So that was just me doing a medicine
They
checks
would-
I need to do.
Yeah, they would
Oh,
both be
I was getting
failures.
confused. Sorry, I was thinking that was from the healing from the cantrip, not the.
Yeah, no, basically it's
That
just
was
like...
me getting really confused.
Okay, and
No,
that
it was me also clicking the wrong thing.
that was on
You got
Maxine,
full.
right?
Yep.
I've just modified my health.
Oh, did you? Okay, I can do it in the future, so don't worry.
Yeah. Sorry.
But remember, you can only do that once per hour. You only get one attempt at it. And if somebody tries it on you and fails, you can't then do it on yourself.
Nope.
I would say this is probably a very good time. Though it would have been really, really good actually amongst all the undead, but we'll find out. I'm just going to give you the immune condition.
How do we heal ourselves?
There's a treat medicine thing, but what you could do is this instead. So everyone, oh god, you picked up so much stuff, Stefan, by the way, that you're now clumsy.
Wow.
Oh. How do I drop stuff?
You can basically either drop it by right-clicking, I think, or you can drag stuff into your backpack. And that
Do you
will
like pick up all the bows and arrows?
No, I picked up one bow and like 2 sets of arrows and a scimitar.
Yeah, your character's not that strong.
Okay.
Also, if you do want healing, I
So
think this
do
would
I
be a perfect
put in
time.
Mm-hmm.
Nico, would you like to
Yeah.
group heal, or would you like to give yourself one strong heal?
Oh, Yeah, I do. Group heal is amazing.
So you're saying group heal?
Okay.
Yeah, go for it.
Do
So,
group heal.
go in. Everyone, come towards Nico. She's
Or
still
I
in the
can
room
go
with all the
there. That's
skeletons. Yeah. Just gather around each other.
If I can move.
Everybody out. Yeah. Gather
Yeah.
round.
How many
I-
times can you
Heal
go
I
use
missed
the
the
heal?
win.
So I'll move to here.
Sorry.
I'm going to
So
move
you can move
Stefan
it.
over there. Okay, Nico, click that heal spell. Now heal.
the level 1.
Yes, basically heal can be
No.
done as 1 action, 2 actions, or 3 actions.
Use the 3-action one for group healing.
We'll get to that. I just want to show her how it works. So it will come up in chat once you click it, and you will see there's the heal with the 1 square next to it. That's the 1 action heal. Heal with the 2 squares, and there's 2 versions. And there's heal with the 3 squares, the bottom one. Click the bottom one if you want to do the group heal. Perfect. And now just press the healing button.
Yeah, it's really lagging.
No worries.
Yeah, and also you've disappeared. I can't see you anymore.
She's underneath Stefan right now.
Stefan's gone as well. Everybody
Yeah.
in the corridor's gone.
Yeah, everyone in the corridors.
Oh, they closed the door.
There we go.
Okay, sadly that was not a fantastic roll. But it is
So-
for healing.
How many times can she cast that heal? Because I just noticed on character sheet it doesn't say how many spell slots there are, which is weird.
No, she has. She's prepared cast like a wizard.
Oh, so she can keep casting it over and over again.
No, no, it's the 1 slot.
So just the once.
Yes.
Ooh. And is there the focus 10-minute thing to bring it back? No.
No,
Okay.
she is not a cleric. She is mostly a damage dealer. So you just need to keep her at the back and don't let her get hit.
Yep.
We're all basically casters.
Right, my friends. Well, we're just gonna carry on there. It's all fine. Come on now.
The rogue is the tank.
Come on now. Let's see what other critters we've got going on. What are you doing?
Okay, you guys keep going down.
Come on now.
Alright, as you get over here, as you two stop, you would hear noise coming down from the south, and then to your east, some doors. Ooh, what could this be? Could it be a little thing which gives some healing? Maybe? Cough?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Oh god, yeah, okay. I go to the doors, because I remember this from last time. And I open it up.
Oh my
And I
god.
go inside.
There it looks
Oh
like...
wow, what's in there?
Wow, it's like a shrine with a giant octopus. Roll religion check.
Oh, it's Cthulhu!
Newbies, come join us so you can see the thing that they obviously know about.
Huh? What?
Come join
Oh,
us.
shit.
Once everyone's rolled.
I didn't realise we were moving on. Oh my god, sorry.
No worries. You
Oh,
thought you
bless
guys...
you. I was literally going, come on everyone, we're going this way.
Alright then. If you want to, you can roll a religion check to see if you know what the fuck this octopus is about.
It's not an octopus, it's Cthulhu.
It's Cthulhu.
And no, you rolled pie, both of you.
Obviously.
You know it's not Cthulhu.
I know it's not, but in my heart, it's Cthulhu.
Now,
I
Nico
could have
and
thought I was
Stefan.
proficient, but maybe that's something I took at a later level. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So good. Oh no, I have. I'm not. Weird. Oh, okay.
And Nico.
That's what you get when you're playing around with character creation. Sorry.
Yeah. No,
Right.
yeah, fair. I do love the fact that Nico's character is so small that the icons have taken up her face.
No.
Oh wait, she's actually got up, so I can get rid of that now. There we go, it's not as bad.
Great.
Yeah, Nico, roll religion to see if you know what the fuck this octopus is about.
Yeah. I'm trying to open my sheet, but it's not working.
Have you got the words across the top that say strikes, actions, infantry? Because you can,
You can
if you
click
look
on that
under
instead.
skills, it will
Mhm.
show you your religion under there. Click. Like Rachel was saying before I talked over her.
Sorry.
Oh,
I
that's
rolled
my fault.
something.
Not perception, it's the skills next to attributes. So are you looking at your sheet or are you looking at the top
At
left?
the sheet.
Okay, so if you're looking at the sheet, let me just get your sheet up. You see those circles, by the way, like the actions, the character, the inventory, all that sort of stuff, yeah?
Yeah.
Click on the hand symbol. And you should see a bunch of skills.
Oh, there.
And
Okay.
then just click on that +1 where it says religion. Okay, so
Yay.
Avis, Joe, and Dana would know that this is a shrine to Gosra,
It's like to Cthulhu.
the god of nature and the fury of the ocean. A
Oh,
neutral
yeah.
god, a god which likes those it sees as worthy. And in the middle, this glowing goblet of water is most likely magical and is most likely a trial. It will probably provide healing. It most likely will provide healing. But you'll need to see if you're worthy. If you're not worthy, you'll gain a debuff. If you are worthy, you'll get a cool little ability. Who would like to see if they're worthy?
Oh,
Yeah.
who in the group
This
needs
is the way.
healing?
Alright, Maxine, roll a fortitude save as you were the first one to try it. Okay.
God,
Oh.
like every time I have an important roll, it's like garbage.
There we go. You get some healing, Maxine, and you drink the liquid. And at the start, you're like, "Oh, this feels quite nice," and then it starts hitting you. The salty taste in your mouth, cough, and you take salt water sickness as you can't take it. Stefan joins in. Marisol drinks. Healing for, of course, 1 hit point.
Yes.
And Stefan,
No,
you
that's
taste
how I guess
a
I'll
salty mix in your mouth. And it makes you sick.
Mhm.
Okay, would anyone else like to test themselves?
Uh,
Nah,
What is-
don't mess around with guards. They freak me out. I'm not doing. No, thank you.
what does saltwater sickness do?
-1 on everything for an hour.
Oh, okay.
I will have to try, I guess.
Okay then. Roll a fortitude saving throw.
And how do I do that?
Okay, let me just look at the sheet just to see where that is.
From
Oh.
the same place as
Yeah,
I was gonna
Sorry.
say it might be
Oh,
easier.
at the
Didn't
same
mean to
time.
do that.
wait, I'll say. Okay, it's on the red bit underneath your initiative. And it should be fortitude.
Sorry, Ricky just stole my thing I was fidgeting with.
How could he?
Sorry, I picked up my keys and I just heard keys are worse.
This one?
Yes, that is perfect. And you drink it, and
Huh?
the salt water makes you feel sick. But I also roll this, and you do get some good healing. That's something at least.
That's actually doubled the health from what I
Yeah.
remember.
Damn.
Okay, so if anyone else taking the trial,
Oh, hell no. Been there, done that. Don't
Can I
need
take
to
it again?
it will have no effect if you try again.
Oh, sad.
I know. Gosra does not see you as worthy.
Need to
Alright.
kill more things.
You do.
They're
Alright.
not like guards, so I'm just gonna carry on looking for these giant rats.
Now, before you... Oh, you walked in. Okay. I'm moving
Yep.
you back there, Joe. Alright. Where's... Oh, there's Stefan. I'm going to have to move you here. As you just walk in, barging through, just going, I'm going to beat some rats, you would see some kobolds, which were making a lot of noise, trying to break into this cage, but you guys have rushed in, so let's fucking go. Shall we?
Oh, look at them!
I'm also going to turn off that music because that noise is fucking irritating. It's the only noise of all these little things that just... Oof. Okay. Alright, so yeah, roll initiative, guys.
I was hovering over it, waiting. I was like,
There we go. Roll NPCs. Alright, Nico, roll initiative. And you are on Tyson, so I'll just move Tyson over there.
Why can I only find perception?
Perception is your initiative.
Oh, great.
Underneath, there's perception, and then there's initiative perception underneath it.
Basically, initiative can be lots of different skills. The normal, regular skill is perception to see if you're aware of the situation. But yeah, if you surprise someone, you can use stealth. If you deceive someone, you can use deception. If you jump on someone, I guess you can use athletics. There's so many different things you can do. Okay. Combat starts. Sadly, this doesn't count as a stealth one, Stefan, so you won't get the automatic flat foot. But there we go, Stefan. It is your turn. What would you like to
why
do?
not?
Because you all just rushed in. You did roll stealth.
I did stealth. I mean, I did get a 12 though.
Oh,
I
you
think,
did get. Wait,
prior to the.
let me just see. Yeah, your original stealth was like 8, so no, don't worry.
Yeah, cool.
Okay, you
I
rushed
will
over.
move here,
Okay.
and I'm just gonna stab it.
Okay, target the boy if you're gonna stab.
I did not target it. Sorry.
Good thing you didn't target. It was a bad roll.
What does that mean? I get to reroll?
Yes, you do. It also means that if you roll really well and don't target, ow. Okay, roll damage. Okay, as you do 8 points of damage against this kobold, you eviscerate it without it realising you're there. You have one more action. What would you like to do?
Stabby.
Stab, stab, stab against the other one? Okay. And that one misses. Dana,
That is all them.
it is your turn. You're feeling a bit rough.
Well, I can target from afar.
Let me just see. Measurements. Damage
in a
distance.
sec. My meds alarm is gonna go off in a sec.
No worries, no worries. Okay, I'll just quickly roll that reflex saving throw for this guy. Okay, he fails, so yeah. Full damage against this kobold, and he takes clinging ice. You have 2 more actions left. What would you like to do? Say no more.
Let's go again.
Say no more. Okay, he succeeds, but he takes half damage.
Of 1.
Yeah, he takes 1 damage. It's rounded up. Okay, and what would you like to do for your third action? Cough, cough, I can guess. Yeah! Reflex oh, fuck. Reflex saving throw. He fails. 1 damage. Boom. A barrage of ice hits this creature. Okay, that is the end of your turn. Obviously, this is the perfect time when Rachel rushes off to take her meds to attack her, right? Don't say
You
that,
have
Jeremy.
to. It'd be rude otherwise.
Rude, Jeremy. How could you say that? It charges the one that just killed its friend. Ah! Fuck, I'm on the wrong thing. There we go. Ah! Ah! I'll just move this body out of the way. As it strikes you. Hitting just. Doing 7 points of damage. It then runs away. Jeremy. With your 15 feet of movement now? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't need to move though.
Don't need to.
And I got my cry of destruction back because we had a 10-minute break, didn't I?
Yes, did you do a little prayer thing? Does that remove your curse?
Oh, I don't think I actually.
I got
meant
paid
to,
it for insulting someone.
I meant to ask you how to do it.
Wait, sorry, Maxine, what the fuck did you just say?
Sorry. Ricky just got washing out of the washing machine, and he found a curious pastime copper in there, and it's a copper that I got paid for insulting Dan Lighton's character at the Trinity event.
No.
Nice.
That's cool. So just double checking something because you did the meditation. Sorry. Just double checking something cool.
Sorry.
How could you? No worries. Click. There we go. Boom. Oh, that is really, really cool. Okay, does that go down? Oracle curse. Let's just leave. Wait there. When you refocus one of the effects of moderate, okay. When it's minor, okay. You don't need to worry. So you are still cursed. All right, then you're doing cry of destruction, yeah. All right, place that cone. Would you like to move into a different spot to get a better range on this? Jeremy?
Pressing the wrong button, but yeah.
Yeah, now place that cone. Let us all see the glory.
That should hit all three of them.
Alright. Just going to roll the fortitude saves then. Failure, and now roll that damage. Okay.
So they all take 1 point of damage regardless.
Yes. And is there another effect on this? No. Okay, cool. So you do that, and that is that special thing of yours, isn't it? So your curse goes up.
My curse is going up.
Moderate curse. Yeah.
Oh dear lord.
Some weird shit is happening as you are now concealed. I think everyone within your range gets concealed. I don't know. It will automatically apply if it does. And you're currently dazzled as you are covered in strange smoke seeping through every orifice. Okay? Joe.
Yes.
As I just quickly check the mystery here. So yeah, this is what's happening to Jeremy right now. Ash intensifies and fills the area around you, obscuring details and making the ground challenging to navigate. You are dazzled. An aura of ash conceals you. You and creatures in the aura count as concealed.
Nice.
So while you're in here, do remind me, because it doesn't seem to be automatically applying, but you will be technically counted as concealed. Problem is, same with the kobolds.
Oh. Well, that's helpful.
Glad to be of help.
Revi just looks in the direction of the ash came from. Then, really?
We know what we're doing. Everybody.
Oh, hang on. It's not just the creatures. It's also everybody else.
Yeah, it's everyone
Exactly.
inside.
That's why Reve is a bit pissed.
Everybody. Joe is here, never fear.
Okay, so you've used one movement. You've placed your inspiring courage. For some reason, you are not allowed to be concealed, Maxine. There we go. It's good for Stefan, though. Okay.
Oh, apparently I'm immune to treat wounds.
Yeah, because you've had it used on yourself.
Oh, okay.
And what else would you like to do, Rachel? You have one action left.
I'm just checking something.
I'm just going to get rid of this
Because
template.
I've only got one action left. So I'm going to just double check that I can actually do it on them.
What's the ability?
Guidance. Nope,
Right.
I can't do it on them. I can do it on.
Only
So yeah, I'm doing guidance.
on Jeremy, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Cast that spell. Concealed. Okay. Yes. Guidance can fail if you don't know where they are.
Wow.
Welcome to Concealed. There you go. Okay, I've done all those cool abilities. Alright, it's now this
Gotta
cult.
take my meds.
Yeah. Ooh. Alright,
I,
this
I,
this
there we
cult
go.
bowl.
I'm like, I flipped you. You need new batteries.
It strikes at the one in front of it. Ah! Okay. It misses twice. Ooh, It then
Wow.
strikes at the other one who started making noise. Ah! Missing with a -1. And then it moves over here. Have fun, guys. Maxine, it's your turn.
Good lord.
I can't see anything to shoot, so
I mean, you can kind of see them. They're just kind of obscured. It's just...
I
Yeah.
like looking through fog almost.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah.
blinded. It's literally just... let's say if you hit, there's a d20. It happens automatically. And just like with the bullet, when you try to do it when you're grappled, it could fuck up.
so like if I shoot someone through it, it's not great.
Yeah, you might hit, but then not hit. It's a weird one.
Yeah, so I step forward. Apparently I haven't got the shield equipped or not? I don't know.
You don't think you've equipped the shield? No, you've just taken it.
Yeah, no, that's cool. Gonna step forward. I am going to. I'm gonna hack at the closest thingamadude,
Yes.
which I need to target before I do that.
Target and then do big slice. Nice, you hit, and it's not concealed. Roll damage.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
4 points of damage. As you kill it, as this one was quite weakened from all the ice on its body.
So I can see them. They're just kind of like weird things.
Yeah, it's just smoking, so it's like there's a chance that you might miss, but
Yeah, why not?
fire with the multiple tap penalty, and let's go.
So
Also, you notice the thing with the gunslingers, they find it easier to use firearms and crossbows compared to everything else, so they're more like to crit with them.
how do I get it to apply the?
What would you like to apply?
Sorry, I'm trying to find the. Is this because I'm not rolling it from a character sheet? The multi-attack penalty doesn't seem to be.
If you're, it depends. You're not rolling from character sheet. You see where it says +9 and then +4.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
what it's.
+4. Also, hello, Matt. Yes, I'm trying to kill them all, Matt.
Oh, so you've had a.
Nice. Yeah,
Did you
Maxine's...
have Matt say that in yours?
Yeah.
I had Valvalier say kill them all as well.
Nice. Also, nice. So yeah. Also, oh my god, I love the effect of the gun with the bang. It's so fucking cool.
It's so cool.
So yes, you take off half of its life as it starts squirming. Goes, "Ah, fuck."
Jesus
Mm.
Christ.
Also, Maticus, can you tell what inspired my character?
Oh yes, but doing this, there's more than one of us who can do this. Come on, drink it, Perry.
Wait there. I've literally drunk all my drinks. I need to
Go
go
get
get
another
more water.
More water.
As I go get more water, Stefan, it is your turn. What would you like to do? Be back in a moment.
Okay.
Also, people can do the same to you,
Yeah.
Rach.
They can. Yep. Shit. Oh no, I have to also go get more water. Fuck.
Everyone, we're taking over their streams.
Mm.
I don't know what to do with that, but we can.
No. Fuck. There we go. Alright, I'm back. Stefan, what are you doing?
Jesus.
Jesus won't save you now.
How many trinkets? Fuck.
I'm gonna do a feint. Oh.
Hello,
Oh,
Karita.
no.
Okay.
That did not work.
As you basically go
And
for,
then...
Four, it's fine. It's fine. It's four. It's four.
you go for the strike, roll damage.
Oh, I made the water too cold.
Mm.
Ah!
Oh no.
Oh.
Nice.
Ah.
Okay. As you slaughter the creature.
Cool. That was everything I can do then, so I'm done.
Oh, sweet lord.
Dana. As Rachel acts like a wimp because of cold water. What would you like to do?
No, the issue is, Perry, it's because I've got my Invisalign on it. It shrinks my Invisalign slightly, so I can feel it, like, constricting around my teeth. Oh, it's awful.
Be it Dana, you can move the foot. If you're using an action to
Oh.
command your mount, it
Yeah.
will move you. So you have 2 actions left, and your mount has 1 action left. Or you can move 50 more feet before you do that. Up to you.
But I can see it now, right? It's not concealed anymore.
Oh no, it's concealed. You can kind of see it through the smoke. But honestly, if you're doing the saving throw attack, I don't think concealed makes a difference. I think it's only for attack rolls it'll make a difference. But we'll find out. What would you like to do? Yeah. Okay. It does make... Oh, you're doing Ray of Frost. Then yeah, Ray of Frost will make a difference. Roll that attack button as you fire the ice bolt. And the shot goes wide, creating an icy patch on the wall behind it. You can move with your dog with its last action now, if you'd like to.
No, everyone is in the room.
Okay.
They should protect the healer. Or otherwise I will have to sing Let the Bodies Hit the Floor. We don't want that.
Oh, okay, so we're not protecting the healer because we want to hear that. Got it.
Yeah.
Sorry, can we sing the healer's used all her heal spells, let her die?
Wow.
What
I
the-
know, it's so bad.
No, everyone goes silent, so it's even worse.
It's like, oh. Don't try that shit
Who's
with
trying to kill the
Mommy
healer?
Freya.
Jeremy, it's your turn. You're very smoky right now. You're also dazzled.
Oh, I want to know what the next level of...
I don't think you can get it yet.
How can I get the curse down?
You basically have to spend 10 minutes focusing and you can get it down to minor. The only time you can remove the curse completely is if you long rest, I think.
Okay. This is fun.
Oracle's weird, isn't it? No.
I don't need that one. I'm going to shield myself, and I'm going to totally fail at divine lancing.
Ooh.
Okay, so I'm just going to put the shield on you. There we go. And you're targeting it. What type of... You're doing good, hey?
Yeah.
Okay, roll that attack. As it's not concealed. A critical hit. Roll.
Nice.
Roll critical damage. I think maybe it's
It doesn't show crit damage.
weird. Then I will just double that. Alright, now. Let's find out. Is it evil? Did you just kill a bunch of good guys?
No.
Nah.
Da, 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 da.
Yes!
Yay!
And I think the encounter ends. You see the locked door below you.
Guys, do you want to take 10 minutes so that not everything around us is concealed all the time?
Yeah, it's fine by me.
Who would like to try to open the door? Do they have anything?
I would. Or is our Phoebe friend? I'll try and open the door normally, and if it's locked, I'll let us roguey friend take points.
Not that one, the one at the bottom.
Can we wait 10
Oh, the one
minutes
down
first,
here.
otherwise it doesn't count? If you do that before I've finished
No.
meditating...
You start meditating, Jeremy. Let everyone else get the loot.
Huh?
You'll be
My
fine.
loot hamster is coming for all of you in the sleep.
F in the chat.
I'm gonna try and open the door.
Okay. Click the door.
What do I have?
It's locked. What a surprise!
I know, right? Does anyone have
Wow.
thieves' tools?
Nope.
Yeah.
Yep, but I did bad.
Okay.
You said you were going to support me this time, didn't you?
Oh, sorry, brain. I thought you were the one meditating, but my brain's all fucking fried. But anyway,
Oh,
yeah.
well, that's
But anyway, yeah.
Okay.
bad.
You both
That is-
both of you are struggling to try to get this one open. So more time passes. So that would have been 10 minutes. So actually, Jeremy, feel free to recharge your focus point, and I'll just get off that level of curse. As haha, they failed. So now you have a chance to be a loot goblin. Reverse those F's in chat.
It wasn't, I thought there was a mob in
F's
there.
in chat.
Oh, and I'm just going to do this. Just put this here.
It's not actually letting me recharge him. Can you put me back up to... I should now be back up to 2.
Let me just go over here. No, it'll be just the one. I think you just recharged.
Yeah, because it didn't recharge the other time.
Oh yes, of course. There you go.
Stefan, do you want to try and
Can we try
go
again?
again, and I'll assist you?
Okay.
Thievery. So I
Ooh.
just critically supported you.
Yeah.
Oh, that is the worst thing to happen. So another.
well,
So actually, no. This is
why
kind of,
didn't I support you?
this is actually quite good because that means I can do this. There we go. So some time passes. So your saltwater thing will pass. So, okay, another 20 minutes pass. If you guys trying to open this, you feel like kobolds right now.
If the salt water's passed,
It's not passed yet,
then...
but it's passing.
I'm just gonna like push you to the side now and be like, okay, let me get in there with my tools.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I'll support you.
And yes, you open it, and you will see. Ooh, wow,
Yay.
treasure in here. Ooh, wow.
Ooh, short sword.
Then there's my character who really don't care for loot. I just want to find things.
Roll
Oh,
perception.
a corridor.
What's in the treasure box?
Roll perception, Rachel.
Well, pass one short sword.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll leave the golden rings for other people.
That hallway seems perfectly safe, Rachel.
Oh, sweet, cool. Yay.
Yeah. Whoever needs money, there is money in there. Basically.
Got to find the corridor. Let's go. We
So-
need to find them critters.
Roll perception.
Someone who wants
Jen.
money, go take the money.
Who
But
wants
the money
that?
is only for this this Pathfinder.
Yeah,
thing,
it's
right?
it's just that yeah. So this one shot, it's literally just, hey, would you like to get some loot?
Would you like to take some loot?
Would you like some dollar bills?
I'm
Anything
going up
else in
this
there?
corridor.
There was a +1
There was
short
a short
sword, but I've taken
sword
that.
+1.
Oh, also, anyone looking down that corridor to the north, please roll perception. Unless you're Rachel, because she already did it.
Just a sec. Brain. Reloading before I go do anything else, and
Oh yeah, you guys
The
on
pinky and the brain.
I need to get rid of your concealed
did
condition.
that roll? I don't know if that rolled. Did that roll? No, it did not. Cause I clicked initiative, not perception.
No,
Yeah.
don't percept. Did it not?
Uh,
Oh no, that was someone else.
Is anyone else?
yeah, it was someone else
concealed?
who rolled it.
Okay, Dana, you look up that corridor and you see a trap ahead. A slight gap lifted from one of the path. It's obviously a trigger for something.
I will yell at Joe that there's a trap ahead.
Oh, there's a trap there. Where?
Right in front of you.
Right. Okay.
Why do I want to yell
I'm
behind you?
Can I grab one of the kobolds' bodies and throw it onto the trap?
Fuck it, yeah. Roll athletics.
Yeah.
Apparently not.
Oh! You throw it there.
Alright, let's try that again. Unless anyone wants to help me.
Can I pick up Joe and throw them on the trap?
Roll athletics.
Why would throw me on the trap there now?
No.
No.
No, definitely not.
Don't throw Joe on the trap.
Does anybody want to help me?
I'm trying to throw the frickin'.
Look now. I think this is a really.
I want to throw the
neat
kobold
idea.
on there.
I'm throwing the kobold.
Okay. Joe, you grab
Right.
the kobold. Boom,
Stroke
and the
the
rocks
kobold.
collapse on the kobold's body. The trap is defeated.
Fabulous. Let's go, guys.
Is that door locked or not, Joe?
Now it's open. Ooh.
I want to know if chat thinks we should have thrown Joe on the trap.
Oh, what are these statues?
I'm going to get to that in a moment.
Oh.
As I will literally say, Rachel and Jeremy, you are banned from any first guesses.
Oh, boo.
Okay.
Not I can even remember.
That's fair. Alright then. So, you guys walk into this room. There's a bunch of very pristine looking statues. And there seems to be a large statue with, if I remember right, 9 gold coins. The statue emits a bellowing noise. Shush you. It issues in a bellowing noise. In my hands, I judge the value of all wealth, raising up whichever is greater. One of these coins is a deception. Find it using only 2 judgments, and receive my blessing. So, anyone also, by the way, can roll a religion check while they're in this room, because it's obviously something related to a god. And Nico, would you like to roll? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, working on it.
No worries.
No
Joe
idea.
and Raver, strangely enough, the others don't know. You don't know how the others wouldn't know, but this is a very common god. This is, holy shit, I just forgot his name. Abadar, the god of wealth and civilization. A lawful god, And yes, you do feel like a puzzle offered by this god would reap a reward if you could solve it. There wouldn't be any ill will in this. So, essentially, you have 9 gold coins in front of you. One of them is worthless. You can put the coins on the hands, and the hand with the most worth on it will raise up. You can do this twice before you must make a guess. You need to find out of the 9 coins, which I've listed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, which one has no value.
So the way you do it is by putting them on the hands.
Yes. So if you put a bunch of coins, let's say you put a bunch of coins in one hand, a bunch of coins in the other hand. If one raises up, then you know that the other hand has the valueless coin in it.
Yeah. And we've only got two attempts.
Basically, you can put it on the hand.
How many coins are there?
9. So you can put them on the hand twice. It's not 2 attempts. It's you have 2 attempts to use the hands to help you out. Then you make a guess, and if you fail, the puzzle resets, and then Jeremy and Rachel can join in.
Oh, okay.
Right.
So we want to put 3 on each hand then, and leave 3 out.
Okay. Is that what you want to do, Stefan?
I think that's what we should do. Does everyone else have an opinion?
Okay.
I think that's a smart
makes
move.
sense. Yeah.
Okay. So they're all numbered like 1 to 9. What coins do you want on the left hand, and what coins do you want on the right hand?
1, 2, 3. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3 left, 4, 5, 6 right.
I was gonna go 1, 2, 3 left, 6, 7. 7, 8, 9 right. But
Yeah, cool. Let's do
I mean,
that.
is this each individual doing it, or is it?
No, it's all together.
Okay.
So 7, 8, 9, and 1, 2, 3. Okay. So you put the coins on both hands, and the right hand raises up.
So what does that mean? It's worth more.
That means that one has more worth in it than the left hand, with 1, 2, and 3 on it.
Okay,
cool.
so
the worthless
we take-
one's in 1, 2, or 3 then. So
we take
2 on
7,
one
8,
on the
9
other.
off. Because 7, 8, 9 were the ones that were the lower value, right?
No, higher value.
Oh, sorry. 1, 2, 3 were the ones with the
Yes.
lower value. Okay, in which case, put 2 on the left hand and 3 on the right hand, and leave 1 on the table.
Is that good for everyone? Stefan? Nico?
Yes.
yeah,
Okay then. So, you put the second coin in the left hand and the third coin in the right hand. And the left hand rises up.
And the lifted hand is the lower value.
Lifted hand is the one with the most wealth.
Oh, the one with the most wealth. Sorry. Okay,
The
then
statue-
whichever coin is on the right hand is our low wealth coin.
The statue...
And we don't need it.
No. So the statue says to you, which coin has no value?
The one in your right hand.
Does everyone agree with that?
yeah.
Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. A door has opened up to the right here. A secret passage.
What, up here? Is that?
Yes.
Whoop.
Also, poor Rachel and Jeremy didn't get a chance to jump in. Yeah, good shout.
They did that so damn quickly as
I was
well.
saying,
Yeah.
that was. I've seen Stefan said 3 on each one. I was like, oh.
Yeah.
I had one group which really struggled with that. I can't remember which one it was.
Okay, so there's a turning thing.
There is.
I think.
There is sound that you hear coming from the room above you. There seems to be
Oh, it's a key on a chest.
There seems to be a trigger. The turny thing seems to be a trigger for a trap. What are you doing, Rachel?
I was going to look up this way, but alright.
You can go up there if you want to. Go for it.
I'm gonna turn the trigger for the trap right now.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Oh, are you? Oh god, I just saw Nico
Yeah.
went in there. Alright then, pausing.
Oh, I didn't want to go in there. Oh my.
Where's your
My
dog?
screen froze. I thought it wasn't there yet.
Okay, I'm gonna move you back, then I'll be nice. There you
No,
go.
kill everybody.
Be careful when you move. There we go. So you set the trap off, yeah? And is anyone taking any of this loot here?
What loot? Where?
Here.
On the trap?
Avatar's vault, right there.
I can't see anything. I'm around the corner.
Can you
There's
not see
a
this
spell
thing
scroll
here?
of magic missile.
I'm gonna take that. Just 'cause I can.
There is gold, copper. I'm going to take the emerald just because I can.
It's pretty.
Exactly. And then there's a load of gold, silver, and copper.
No.
Which, if this was a campaign, I would probably take, or at least divvy up between everyone. I can't be bothered doing the math for a one shot.
I'd just take it.
Alright.
Okay. So,
I will take the gold then because reasons.
as soon
No one
as
else is in here to take it.
as soon as someone walks through that door, something happens.
I'm walking through the door.
Walk through the door then.
There's a surprise.
I
Oh.
can't. The game is paused.
Sorry, I was being nice and trying to save you. There we go. No saving.
It's still paused.
Oh, I know. I just
Also-
did it now.
Also,
Oh.
yeah, there is a key on that chest in there. Is that just decoration?
The key on that chest, that is a trigger for the trap, and Jeremy just turned it on.
Oh, sorry. I thought it. I didn't realise that was the trap thing. I thought the thing that we got the loot out of was the trap thing.
I think
I
that
got very
turns it
confused
off,
by-
but it might turn it on.
All right, roll initiative, by the way, as Joe has just walked through into this room. The last encounter of today.
Yeah.
Will you all survive, or will you die?
Who knows?
Oh no, that was...
Oh
Sweet.
goodness! Fully trained noob, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. The beginner's box. Yeah.
Where's my raid, Barker?
Wow. That's spicy, Perry.
I don't know who you are, but where's my raid?
Spice.
Thanks for raiding Rachel. And Nico and Jeremy. Oh, that's initiative.
Yes.
As you can't see me, can I go?
This is our
No.
multi-twitch. And yes, Peregrine does much on Foundry.
Yes, I host games.
This is like my third time doing this.
Yes, it is. I've been basically getting loads of people to
3.
try this out because I want to convert people to the religion of Pathfinder. Really
Yeah,
cool.
although I've never got this far.
You've never got this
So-
far? Oh, shit.
No, because we got as far as the coins last time.
I know one group, I think Jeremy's part of that group, they actually got down to the second floor.
Oh,
Did we
wow.
get to this bit?
Yeah, got well
Oh,
beyond
maybe
this
we
bit.
did.
This way, I think it was Dan set off a trap by falling face first onto it.
Oh, it was so fucking,
Wow.
it was so fucking
Sounds
funny.
about right.
Wow.
Oh, I'll just turn off this sound because you guys would hear this. This is literally just you hearing.
I mean, he glided through the area like Shrek as a ballet dancer.
Hello, fully trained noob. Thank you for following. Oh yes. So Jeremy.
Oh Lord, it's the last encounter of the day, and apparently I have to sing a little treat for the raiders.
Sing
This is
for
where
them.
everybody just immediately leaves. I am playing a bard though, so it kind of makes sense.
Don't leave us. Don't leave us. Join us for this final fight.
Why won't it let me go there?
Why can I hear myself twice? This is so confusing.
Magic.
Why can I hear myself twice?
Oh no, I'm gonna stop.
Oh no, you're gonna have to use 2 actions to go there.
No, that's one action.
Is it?
I'm actually gonna go back. I'm not moving at all.
I'm so confused. I can hear myself twice.
She's
There
so
we go.
confused. She can
Oh,
hear
my
herself
days.
twice. Hear herself
No,
twice.
It was really bizarre because I think I'd accidentally pressed the
Right.
unmute on my screen.
I'm
It was
gonna
so
tell-
weird.
I'm gonna tell Revi I have a premonition.
A little
this-
treat for the raiders.
I'm gonna tell Revi I'm having a bit of a premonition that this might be a big fight. So, do they mind if I help them?
Premonition, premonition.
Maxine, can I help you?
Huh? Sorry. What do you mean?
I can make your weapon stronger.
Yeah. I'm not gonna say no.
Who would?
Okay, I will pass.
I
those.
shouldn't be there anymore because I thingied.
Yeah, no, being a bit weird. I'll move this over to you. So this will give you. So, which weapon would you like to become magic, Maxine? It will basically make it a striking +1 weapon. That essentially means your damage dice is doubled, and it's an extra +1.
My trigger brand.
There we go. For 1 minute, your trigger brand is really fucking spicy.
Da, 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 da,
That was-
da, da.
That was 2 actions. Jeremy, what would you like to do?
Also, I love.
I'm done.
I love gunslingers.
Gunslingers is so nice.
You wait till you try it with that on it.
Oh, yeah. Alright.
Go forth and fuck stuff up.
This kobold will rush over. Yes. Running in and... Oh no, Jeremy's premonition. It set off the trap. Dun 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 dun.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yes, as suddenly...
Thanks for the burp, Pete.
Thank you, Pete, for the burp.
Love the burp. It's great.
As
I'd
suddenly...
say try harder next time. It was a bit on the weak side.
No. Shoot 3 spears. Fuck it. Yeah, sure. Boom. Wow, all the spears of the trap missed the kobold.
Wow, that was amazing.
So
Really
I
not good for us. Oh God.
turn the trap on, not off. Oops. Sorry.
My darling kobold, please don't hurt me. Oh, you hit me. Oh, it's spicy.
Okay.
Yeah, but it was only jalfrezi spicy. It's not got bad yet.
No, that was kind of spicy.
Will you pop up now?
Vindaloo the bugger.
Oh no, you are with it. Whatever. This guy now does this thing. You don't need to worry about that. At all. At all, guys. You're fine. You guys are... Indeed, indeed. Yeah. I'll just do this. There we go. No.
Waiting.
There we go. You guys don't need to worry about that at all. Alright then. Joe, it is now your turn.
Well, we all know.
Yeah. Yeah.
If it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd been murdered a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
And it goes.
As I am. God. No, I'm not doing that yet.
Remember, you can just use your spell slots now. It's final fight.
I know, but look, I only have the one left, and I want to use it in a really cool situation.
Ah, you're gonna save
So-
it for later, next week, yeah?
Yeah, totally.
Haunting him. Alright, I'll just roll the fortitude save for this guy.
Motherfucker! Yeah, it's hitting it.
He critically fails. Roll damage. I don't think there's any crit effect on this.
Don't think so.
Ow, that hurt it. How could you?
Fabulous.
It's now this thing's turn. I'm gonna get rid of some templates so we don't scatter
No,
out the map.
if does heightened mean critical?
Heightened means when you level up, your spell gets stronger with you.
Popular.
I wanna be popular. Okay, Kobold, over here. Ah!
I like how I've just not moved, and I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna get hit by all these
Actually,
kobolds.
they'll go boom and then go there, so that'll be 2 actions. It'll then target you
Today.
and throw a spear. Fuck you, Joe.
Wow.
You're popular with the kobolds.
You want to
Apparently
be
so.
popular?
I'm gonna be popular.
Bleh. As Joe goes down,
So today,
I
to see if I still feel.
don't think the song exists anymore. But I'm gonna just get rid of this, and if it does still apply to people, it applies to people. They have their one round of being inspired before they saw their singer.
You know what? I did. I inspired everybody before I died.
Maxine.
No, you didn't.
Oh,
No.
did I miss you?
Yep.
Maxine, you can fire at what you can see. Yes, you can shoot through those slots in the wall. As long as it gives you sight.
Nice. Do I get any modifications for cover by stepping one forward?
You will get modifications cover, but it will also get cover as well.
But what I mean is, if I step forward one square, does that reduce the
Yes, it will.
penalty?
It will reduce the penalty.
I'm going to step one forward. I'm going to yell "fuck you" at the kobold.
Okay, so target it and call it a dick.
So that is demoralize.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did we just lose someone?
I don't think so.
No, they came back.
Okay. And the kobold's like, ah! It's definitely shaking like, I didn't mean that! Anyway, it's frightened.
And then I am going to
You'll get like
follow it up with a shot from my trigger brand.
And I'll roll a d20 and like on a 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, I don't need to. That is so unfair.
My shooting could be garbage tonight. Like I've had a couple of good hits, but the rest of them have just been.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ow. Okay. You have. Yeah. Okay.
That's my turn.
Stefan. It's now your turn. Let's find out where you are. There you are. As you rush past, you see the frightened kobold just quickly dodging out the way of a bullet which hits the pillar behind it. Feel free to target it and make it regret everything. You hit. And if you didn't have seawater sickness, it would have critted.
Oh no!
But
Get it.
I don't think that matters. As you
Smoke
eviscerate the
Joe.
thing, you have one action left. What would you like to do?
How do I help our fainted bard?
Basically, you need a healer's
Or down
kit,
bar.
and you would need 2 actions.
Okay, I've
So-
got one action in that case. I don't do anything else.
Okay then.
Help me, please.
Dana?
I need somebody help. Is anybody?
Dana.
Yeah.
What would you like to do?
Yeah, what's the best thing to do? Because I can stabilize.
You can, so you can give command to Tyson to take you over next to Joe. You can then do the oh, you have the stabilize spell. Oh yeah, being done. Yeah, just target Joe, and then click stabilize.
Yeah, you don't need to move. It's
You don't need to
30
move. You got
range.
the spell, which just goes, yeah, fuck it.
But it's 2, and can I do the healing plaster after it?
No.
I can't throw it because it's mud, so I could throw
Oh
it.
no, the problem with that is, Joe is still immune to battle medicine for 23 hours.
Can't be healed unless it's magical.
Okay, so stabilize.
Yes.
So Joe won't die, but he's out the fight.
Okay.
The other option is to move in, see if you can see a target, and let Joe die, and just swing spells of it.
How dare you?
Too late.
Come on, get your sheet up. I know you have loads of
I've
fun.
just been a bit evil.
Yeah, there we go.
We need to know where he's gonna go.
Oh, I just do that. That's how I do it.
Yay!
In a moment, I'm just getting rid of your dying condition. Joe,
Why is it gone grey again?
Because you're still unconscious.
But I want to see.
Too bad, you're unconscious. Okay, so
Let
you.
me and my viewers see, Perry.
Oh, I guess that your viewers will have to come over to Peregrine to watch the game happen. Oh no!
Oh, onto the multi-twitch. Oh.
And then when Rachel gets up, you can rush back over. All right, you have one action left over. Nico, what would you like to do?
Yeah, I'm not sure if moving into the room is a smart idea.
You can just wait, yeah, if you want to.
You see that thing that looks like a big trap? That's all of that.
Oh, it's been set off now because of Kobold ran into it.
Yeah, it's fine then.
Yeah, there's nothing much I can do right now.
That's fair. Just wait for the people with a bit better armor to move ahead. It's our Oracle's turn. Oracle, you didn't see this
Shall I
happening,
make
did
everybody dazzled and blinded?
you? It's up to them.
I'll move there.
You have spell slots left, don't you?
I got focus spells.
I know you
All
do.
sorts. I got. Oh. No, I'm not doing that because there's only one.
It's not concealed, don't worry.
No, I. Target an attack. I didn't do that, Private. I don't know why it did.
I don't know, for some reason it's obsessed with giving you private. Okay, you hit just thanks to Inspire Courage. Wow, that song really helped you out. Roll damage. Nice. As
Joe
you,
was helping you all from the grave right now.
hell yeah, as you blast the kobold apart with your flames.
And poor Tyson can smell barbecued meat somewhere ahead of him.
Yeah, very tasty. Okay, this guy.
It should wake Joe up as well.
Sadly.
Barbecue.
That's true.
This thing moves here, sees the oracle, that just fired the fire blast, and throws its spear, missing. Before moving back here. Joe is unconscious. We move
Help
on.
me, please. No.
That kobold is dead. We
God
move
damn
on.
it!
If you wanted your viewers to have a great experience, then you shouldn't have ran head first.
Well, I wanted to find them more of those big bad rats and wrangle them, you know?
Alright, Maxine, it's your turn. You might have
I'm
to
gonna
go.
run away. No, I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not running away.
Nah, fuck it. Fuck these people.
So I can't see Jack, so
Who's
I'm
Jack?
gonna. Exactly. Am I able to stand over
Yes,
the?
as long as you move off with your next action.
I don't think I have the movement to do that.
You could move a second time but still have one action left.
This
I mean,
is true.
you can. You do have the thing where you can step and reload at the same time, so you can use your second action to basically just move an extra 5 feet off her and then just reload.
I cannot see any enemies in here.
You can't, no. Do you
Are
have to
there
see
any
an
more?
enemy to do that?
No. I just thought there would be.
I mean, I think the Oracle would say, yeah, there's an enemy.
Where are they?
It went that way.
Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna step
And reload
in the corner.
and then reload for free with that special action you have.
Yeah.
As a
So
gunslinger.
and then so 5, 10, 15. Yeah. So that's 20 to there. How do I do my reload for free thing?
Oh, that's a the reload for free thing is if you do a 5-foot step, and then when you move with the steps are essentially lower movements which don't provoke opportunity.
Oh. Okay. Right. Now I brain. Okay. So I 5-foot step that way.
And then give yourself the reload. Yeah.
Yeah. So how do I use the touch and go thing?
Don't worry. You can either click
Oh,
on it.
there we go.
Yeah, there we go. So essentially, just do the reload action now and give yourself the reload, and it should be perfect. Okay then.
And
you have one more
then-
action.
Then I am going to target it, and I'm going
Nice.
to shoot it,
It would be slightly
and
covered.
maybe hit for once.
Oh!
No.
Oh.
Why is it +7 when I was like at plus?
Well, you see that it's got the range
Fine.
penalty -2. You're shooting over your range increment.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah.
That's why I love this so much. It automatically applies this shit. I love it. I will pray for Pathfinder on Foundry. Anyway, let's stop being mad. Can I get an hallelujah, Rachel?
Hallelujah!
Hallelujah, my friends. Okay.
Praise!
Praise Stefan, because it's his turn. Stefan, what would you like to do?
So, like, can I use medicine to do anything to help?
Right now,
I'm still confused about
right
the
now,
lot.
Joe's table. Basically, when you do medicine, there is a cooldown. So what you could have done is you could have done 2 actions to stabilize
Okay, yeah.
Joe, but Joe's been stabilized by magic right now. So right now, unless you have anything which does healing, Joe is currently having a lovely sleep.
I am having the best
I
sleep
do
of
not
my
have
life.
anything you can do here.
Okay.
I'm gonna move there.
All right then. You have 5 more feet of movement as well, because your movement as an elf is
Oh,
30
do I?
feet. Yeah. Base movement tends to be
Oh,
25
sorry,
feet.
I'm on this phone.
No worries, no worries.
What's
Elf.
this?
Oh, are you continuing moving? Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna double move.
Dun
Go
dun dun
right
dun. I quickly paused as you walked over a trap.
Oh dear lord.
Roll a
The one
reflex
that Dan
saving throw.
found.
Okay, reflex saving throw. Let's see, hey?
It's not bad.
Spike trap. Okay, you did pass it. That's good. So you only take half damage from this.
Oh.
Oof. God, I clicked on the wrong person then. So that would be rounding down. I
Where
think.
am I down?
Oh God, you are down.
Oh no.
But luckily, you're not going to end down. You're not going to be down next to it, as you would have been down.
Join me. Join me.
It's all great for me too now.
We're just chilling.
There we go. And I'll just quickly just get rid of that trap. And that's where you drop as you suddenly your leg gets trapped in the spikes and you fall to the ground, slamming your head against the concrete. Concrete? Rock. Whatever they'd have. Okay. Dana, things are going well.
So I hear.
Well,
I can move Tyson more inside the room.
Yeah, so you can use your action to command Tyson twice. So you could move a total of 80 feet in total.
Or should I try and see if I can heal Joe?
Joe cannot be healed by battle medicine. If you have any magical healing, that'll work.
I can be healed by battle medicine, I think.
Yeah, Stefan can.
Okay.
First, you have to get to Stefan.
Is a healing plaster, that's not a magical thing?
It's basically, healing plaster is an interesting one. I was talking to Jeremy about this. Essentially, it's just you can spend an action to not have a healer's toolkit.
Jesus.
And when you level up, you get a superior version of a healing tools kit without having to buy it. Battle medicine.
So then I
don't really need it, honestly. It's more flavor.
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 Then I don't have a healing spell anymore.
You do have healer's tools. You can
So
do
you
your
can-
battle medicine action.
Yeah.
You can heal Marisol if you can get to it. To her.
The issue is. Oh, wait, I'm just trying
No,
to
I'm
think.
not gonna die. I'm stabilized.
2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Oh, okay. Yes, you can. You can, if you go past Maxine, you can use one action on Tyson to get into base contact with Stefan if you'd like to. Again, this is a bit meta, but we're doing the beginner's box. I don't care.
Yeah.
Would you like to try that?
Yeah, please.
Okay, I'll help you move. Okay, so essentially it would be through Maxine there. And there'd be some diagonals, but you could actually get into base contact and then be able to run back. Alright, so target Stefan, our lovely elf girl, and use the battle medicine action. Alright, and then click that tweet runes.
Why am I kind of hoping for a critical fail again? Because it's just so funny.
It is very
No.
funny.
It-
It is so funny.
It is.
Boy, one.
Oh, so close, so close.
Okay,
So
okay,
close.
so there's two things here. One, because of your seawater sickness, that's the reason why you failed, which sucks ass. Two, you have it. Do you have a hero point? You do. Would you like to use your hero point to re-roll that?
Yeah.
Okay, roll that again as I
Got
knock
another
off your
chance at critical failure, guys.
Harry,
Yeah,
can I use my hero point to get back up on 1 HP?
don't think you have healer. Do you have a hero point?
1.
Yeah, you can do that when it comes to. Oh my god.
Oh no.
No.
That's just unfair.
Wow.
Okay, and I'm gonna run you.
Wow.
I'm gonna run you the fuck back.
Yep.
There we
Yeah.
go. Okay, and yeah, Rachel, you can actually do that on your turn.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
That movement is so OP.
it's really,
crazy.
it's really fucking nice. Okay, Jeremy.
Nope.
I'm thinking that Tyson is just running around like crazy because those dogs are kind of hyper.
Yeah, it doesn't even know what's happening right now. It's just like, yeah. We're out on a trip together. Jeremy, what are you going to do?
Nothing at the minute.
It's your turn.
I know it's my turn, but I can't do anything at the minute.
Are you going to just...
No, I'm waiting for you to unpause the game.
Fuck. Fuck.
Sorry.
That's amazing.
I failed it again.
Okay.
Oh, he's all the way over there. Which spell shall I use?
Remember, if you move and then you do a 2-action spell, you're there.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Big ass plays.
And that's the only one I can see from there. It's the only one left.
Yeah.
I really want to finish this game, but it's
Yes.
getting really late.
I'm so sorry. Okay. Roll that attack. And please hit.
Like that?
Yes. Okay, roll damage.
And we already know it's evil, so good works.
It's evil. It takes 5 damage and your turn ends.
Whee! I didn't kill it, sorry. Sorry, sleepy people.
Sleepy people.
Okay. It moves here. And it will throw a spear at you, Jeremy.
Why? What have I done?
Hitting.
Oh, hang on. No, I can't. Can I? What have I got?
What do you want to do?
I wanted to say I had shield, but I don't anymore.
No, shield goes. It's basically like shield block, it's 1 turn. And then he throws his second spear at you. Critically missing. Joe, would you like to use your hero point?
Yes.
Or too bad, it's your turn's over. No. Oh, I wouldn't do that to you. Or would I?
Liar.
Okay, you should be getting back up now.
Oh, yes. I feel invigorated.
So you have to use an action to not be prone anymore.
Okie dokie.
Okay, you get up.
Cool. I can't see shit.
Hell yeah.
10 feet.
You see shit.
Another 10 feet.
This would be perfect time to use a leveled spell.
Yes.
Yes.
Uh,
Do you know what I like about those leveled spells? They're only 1 action.
Yeah, same.
Quick. Kill the monster. Let Nico go to bed.
So I'm just measuring.
Oh,
Oh, okay. I need to move another 10 feet. That's fine. That is my. And then.
as an elf, yes it is. Scorching Blast. Roll that attack.
Oh, why? Why?
Can we get some Fs in Rachel's chat? Okay.
Damage. I'm rolling damage just to see.
That would have been quite nice. Maxine, it's your turn. Please help Nico go to bed.
I will try.
So yeah, you can do
I
this.
am
You can do the
going
step
to-
action and reload.
Apparently that hits a wall, and that goes out of sight. I can't move diagonally because I hit a wall.
Oh, don't worry, you can move diagonally. Just go there.
Okay.
That's fine.
It wouldn't be my first time sleeping on a keyboard, by the way.
We can't have that happen.
Okay, so I reload.
You have 2
How
actions.
far away can I demoralize someone?
If you can see it, you can demoralize. You target it. Call it a dickhead.
Yes.
As you fail, it looks at you with sharp yellow eyes and licks the blood off its spear. And then you fire a gun at it.
Oh, this damage is going to be good.
Roll damage.
No, it's not, because it's not a critical.
Still better. You got 2d4, remember?
6 points of damage. It's something. Okay, Stefan, on your character sheet, where it says the whole recovery stuff underneath your HP, roll that dice privately.
Can I use a hero point to get up?
Yes, if you have a hero point. You don't have a hero point, you used it earlier.
Did I? Are you sure? It says I've got.
Wait, no, I'm on
I
the
don't
wrong.
remember using it.
I'm on the wrong person. I'm on Maxine.
Woo!
Yes, you have a hero
Yeah.
point.
I,
I'm just gonna get you back
Wait,
up.
how do I use it?
I'm doing it for you. Don't you worry. Boom,
Okay.
boom. You're the first guys to ever do this with hero points.
to do what?
Okay, so is
Just
that like
to
one
come
action?
back alive.
So normally, what do you do with the hero points?
Basically, when you fail a roll, you can choose to re-roll afterwards, or you can spend all the hero points you have stored to get back up at 1 hit point. There is also cards you can draw to do special abilities, but you don't need to worry about them until you're a bit more. Okay, but you've used 1 action to get back up from being prone. You've gone for a feint. You have fainted it. As it's completely surprised,
Do it.
Come on.
you hit. Roll damage. 14 points of damage. As it's still holding on, looking very brutally beaten.
Oh,
And
Lordy.
Dana, if you don't kill it, I'm going to drag this out by going for non-lethal damage.
Okay.
No pressure or anything.
Dana, you can command your doggy to move you.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Let's. Can
that's
I
it.
just move there?
Go for it. I will move you over there. Don't
Wow.
you worry. Boom, boom. And I'm going to move your doggy as well. 30 foot of movement. You have 10 more foot of movement
And I
there.
can finally see in the room. Yay!
And you can target it and do ice stuff against it if you'd like to. I would recommend your leveled
Oh.
spell. Purifying Icicle.
Is it smart to do clinging ice first and then
No, because
purifying?
Purifying
Move.
Icicle was 2 actions. So you could only do that once and then your
Once.
action's gone. Alright then, please hit.
Okay.
God damn it.
Fuck seawater sickness. Fuck seawater sickness. It is such a fucking trap. It literally is just like going, you know. Okay, you can move back on your doggy if you want to, or you can commit to stay in this room. What would you like to do?
I don't think it doesn't really matter anymore. Just stay there.
Okay. Jeremy, you have 3 actions before this thing gets to attack again.
Mm-hmm.
I swear to God.
Can I cast guidance on myself?
Are you immune to guidance?
Yes.
Yeah, you have guidance immunity for 15 minutes.
Can we just chat for 15 minutes until I don't?
No.
No.
Right. Can I ask? Can I ask in all the Twitch chats? Shall I try and kill it, or shall I use non-lethal damage, guys?
As you do that, as you're deciding, I'm going to go for a piss quickly.
For the love of all holy.
What is Jeremy like?
All right, I'll try and kill it while Perry's gone away. It might work better.
Yeah, while he's not looking.
We'll
What?
use that one.
I mean, maybe my dice rolls will actually hit something reliably. Like,
I
My
missed.
God, no!
I missed. I missed. All right.
just
Who's
why?
next? Joe's
Hey.
next, then I will cast Guidance on Joe.
Thank you. Cool. That works. That works.
Yep,
I've been married a long time ago.
I'm
Where
gonna
did you
hit
come
you
from?
with my
Where did you
guitar.
go?
I'm
Where
gonna
did you
send
come
you
from?
through
What
your
Nigel?
Just for that, I'm not casting it on you. I'm casting it on the fucking kobold.
Rude. Rude.
Coming back.
Bye.
Hey, back.
Harry.
Hello,
Harry,
I-
I need guidance putting on me.
No, it's not on you. I told you, it's on the kobold.
No, it's
mate.
not.
You sang at me.
No.
You sang at me.
I
Okay.
swear to.
So, Jeremy, who do you want me to put it on?
I will turn this game around.
I better put it on Joe, otherwise Mummy Dommy is going to be very pissed next week.
It's like, oh, what's she gonna do? Wednesday's game. That's what she's gonna
It's like,
do.
oh no. There might be consequences.
Okay, you've put guidance on Joe. You have 2 actions left. What would you like to do?
I already fired and missed.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
God, do you not have a... You have a hero... No, wait, do you have a hero point? You have a hero
Yeah,
point.
I do have a hero point. I can do the firing again, can't I?
Do
Do
it.
it.
Obviously, you'll roll the same dice, because that's how this works.
Yeah. Mm.
Just wave up.
Ah, thank God.
Nice. Roll damage.
Yes.
7.
And with that, combat ends. And thank you, everyone, for joining
Oh,
this
my
Pathfinder
goodness.
session. I hope you guys
It was
enjoyed
a
it.
lot of fun, guys.
Now,
I did. It was fun. I quite like Pathfinder.
Pathfinder is a really good system, isn't it? And especially on here.
Plenty of cotton eye Joe. I've been married a long time ago.
And I would
Dude.
say the first time can be a little bit like, what the fuck am I doing?
Yeah.
But the second time, when you kind of got an idea of it,
It's
it's so.
it's so good. It just gets better like the more you do it. Like today, I would like because I was just adding in loads of things just to try it out and see, and you learn more. And the way that it's all macroed and automatic is so good.
But no,
But in every campaign, someone is singing.
Oh god, yeah. If it's not Maxine, it's Rachel or it's
Yeah.
Olivia or
Yeah.
it's just Perry because somebody paid him
Yeah.
to.
I mean,
Yeah.
not paid. They just gave me points. I get nothing.
Yeah.
for it.
That's seriously because I've that like on my stream theatre kids, so then I have to like sing and stuff. But I was playing a bard this time, so singing was kind of hand in hand with that.
But yeah,
Yeah, I would apologise for making them sing, but I'm really not sorry.
no, it was fun as fuck.
No, you shouldn't.
No, it was when we were both singing at the same time that one time. That was amazing.
Oh,
That was
I
funny.
love that.
That was so good.
So,
I got the link.
yeah, I'm
Oh,
glad
I
you
shared
enjoyed it.
that with a lot of people.
Fuck yeah. So no, yes or no? I'm glad you enjoyed it. No, essentially, yeah, I'm
thank you.
gonna be doing more Pathfinder stuff. At some point, I've like chatted to loads of people, and I'm trying to introduce more people to Pathfinder. I am actually going to do another one of those mini campaigns at the same time as Abomination Vaults. This weird
Nice.
one, which is X-Files as fuck, apparently,
Oh,
and it's
nice.
weird. The
What
only
level is it? Character-wise?
it's basically level 1 to 10, 11. So I'll talk to you when I actually do plan a date and sort of stuff. I'll message you and go, hey, first come, first serve, would you like to jump? The only stipulation I have is, Jeremy, you're banned from it because you have too many campaigns going on. I don't want to kill you with too many campaigns.
Yeah, 2's enough and for the minute.
Yeah, because you
Yeah.
got... Yeah, when you have multiple characters, you're like, fuck, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm on 2 campaigns. So say Paris one, and then Curse of Strahd on a Tuesday.
Also, saying to... we've talked about this. So, Maxine, my ultimate goal right now for the Tuesday game is to get us to switch to Pathfinder.
Yes, it is. That is very much a goal.
I'm like going, I want to play Doctor Who in Pathfinder, I can actually play Doctor Who.
The thing is, I would have to try and figure out how to make Vol in Pathfinder because I want to carry her on.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
it wouldn't be hard. It would not be hard. But yes.
Anyway, I'm gonna dip out of this
Mm.
call because bedtime and we have LARP tomorrow.
Yes.
Don't
Yes.
be Maxine. Woo!
Go sleep,
Yes.
people. Go sleep. Go rest.
Which I'm totally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm off
Maxine's
as well.
gonna kill
Thank
my
you,
character at the
everyone.
weekend.
See you, Stefan,
wanted
and thank
to
you for
I
later.
joining.
might. It depends.
I wanted to do the magic mud.
I know. The thing at Magic Mud's a weird one because essentially you start off with like 15 gold, and it's
Bye,
essentially a
peeps.
thing. Where,
No.
See you, Rachel. It's essentially a thing
Bye-bye.
where you don't spend 5 gold to have a healer's tool. You just have a magic spell.
No, it was more because we wanted to let Tyson poop and then
Oh,
make the
yeah.
mud from it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and now that's completely fine. Like you can still do that, and you can still just like have a lot of fun with RP stuff. But no, that was fun. Okay, I need to go because
Yeah.
Rita will need to wake up early tomorrow. She's currently in the bedroom doing homework because poor her. Oof.
That probably involves blowing stuff up.
It's so cool that she actually got to play with explosives and she's trained to use explosives on the trains. Mad.
Yeah.
It's so cool.
Yeah, that doesn't scare me in the slightest.
Yeah, I hope everyone realises that Rita can do explosives now.
Yeah, I do. I really do.
But yeah, thank you for joining. Next week we'll be back on the D&D grind and we'll see if you guys all die of the plague.
Yeah.
That'll be fun.
All right. See you next
Okay.
week.
See you guys.
Thank you.
No
Bye bye.
worries. Bye. Alright, stream. Thank you for joining me today. I'm actually going to just quickly check. Actually, no, I can't. Fuck. I can't raid anyone right now because my Streamlabs is still being weird. Oh well. No death, only deeper levels help. Yeah. No deaths. Just dying. I think when we played with Dan ended up dying free. Dan was on the edge of death. I love how different a lot of these things are. Like how different groups just use another aspect of the game. And some groups just... It's wild. It's wild. I'm sure I'll be doing more of these in the future. Anyway. Thank you, everyone. And I'm going to... I think I might just make myself a decaf tea. And rest. And then tomorrow I get to go shopping. Anyway. See you guys.